Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, then we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. Another week, this time starting off a fun old time. A random person, salutations, it's a pleasure to see you here, starting off the month of June for the first time. First of all, happy Pride Month to those who celebrate, and die in a ditch to those who don't. No, I say die in a ditch to those who don't. Die in a way that is beneficial to humanity is the way I would personally suggest that you do so. But anyway, yes, it is Pride Month, which of course means that everyone is going to get up in arms. Yeah, what about Veterans Month? That's in November, you fuckwits. Anyway, getting that out of the way. It's always a good one to remind people that this what this place stands for and things. And we would have said so sooner, but we weren't streaming yesterday, were we? But speaking about streaming today, what are we going to be doing? Well, today we're going to be looking at some house flipper stuff. We got some ideas for some fun things, and originally, I will preface this by saying, we may have had no self-control when it comes to this game. Originally, the plan that we had was, we ended off last stream, we were like, hey, this place is kind of like the same as the last place. So we thought, okay, let's just, tidy that one up ourselves real quick. It was going to be the exact same thing as the one that you did, or we did last week, so I didn't think that was necessarily a good idea. So we looked at doing that, and we just tidied that one up, made it our office, job's done, that's fine. Then we started looking at the Steam Workshop, and the Steam Workshop has a lot of stuff on it, and I do mean a lot of stuff on it. Like, there's hundreds upon hundreds of pages. I think we mathed it out. There's like 600 and something odd pages at 50 at a pop, so that's about 3,000 something items that you could possibly put on there, which is a lot of fun. So we spent a little bit of time going through those, and we're like, that's really cool, we'll have a look at those, and that'll all be really fun. And then we're like, okay, cool, now we've got all those mods and things, how do we get those to work? So we were like, oh, well, I don't know how those work, let's go find that all out, shall we? Is your worst 100% basically the worst suffering? Crash 4. Without fail, Crash 4 has been the most painful one. Easily, without fail, Crash 4 is our worst grind. You could make the argument that if we counted it, House of the Dead 2 would be, but that one we were never going to play in the first place because it was absolutely terrible. We were never going to do in the first place as a full grind anyway. But it was absolutely terrible. As we were saying, we were like, this is that house that got caught in a fire. I think this is the one that, no, this is not the one that got caught in a fire, but we were like, hey, we'll do this one, because it was like, oh, it's basically going to be the exact same as last time. As you can see, one of our lovely mods is installed right here, the letterbox right here, which is quite fun. Yes, those are as well. But going inside, you'll have a look and see. Not a lot of this is, I don't believe anything really here is modded, because we did all this before we started looking at them. So we have a lovely little office space. Little PC, laptop, all that stuff in there. This beautiful section here. Oh yeah, there is one piece that's modded here. That's this skirting board stuff, which I fucking love. Genuinely, it's incredible, and I truly do love the skirting board stuff. We've got 3 colors of it as now, so expect near enough every place we use to use this skirting board. There's also a thermostat there, just for some good stuff. But it's a nice little opening piece there. Then we have this lovely kitchen piece. It says it's a small kitchen. I would disagree. I would say it's a little cozy. Not the biggest fan of like the L-shaped piece, or like the L-shaped stuff here. I've played every game on PS5 except for most of the most ass spin-off. Well, I'm very impressed you're able to do so. Like we said, Crash 4 was pretty bad for us. We ended up doing Crash to Insanity, not Crash to Insanity. Crash, the remakes and things. We ended up doing those by complete accident. Yeah, Crash 1 could suck my ass. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. It's it was a pretty bad time and things, but yeah, we've got this lovely kitchen. I really like this. I like the what we're able to do with the space and things. We've got all 3 of the herb pots there. We have a lovely little kitchen and everything. Kept it in the greys and a bit brighter in color, which I really like. We've got again the fucking bookshelf that's acting as a pantry, but shut up, it's the best I can do right now. And again, these little bits that just so nice to work with things, and a classic shove the clock where we get the little space for it. But I really like how those come up. That's a coffee machine. I think that one's a mod. I think both of those might be mod. I don't remember, but yeah, we just put a little bit of effort into there. Little shelf for like your keys and stuff like that, and you've got all of those and bits and pieces, so that's really nice in here. And then we're like, okay, let's put a we got a nice little bedroom, pretty small. This I believe, and I believe those are a thing. There's a fuse box there, a little way into an attic if you've got it, which I really like. I think that's quite a fun one. So yeah, nice little cozy thing. Why are those the color? Oh no, they're not the wrong color. It just looks like the wrong color from there. It is the right color. It's gonna be like, that can't be the wrong color. But yeah, big wardrobe to put all your stuff in. Little spot there. Originally, this was slightly bigger of a bedroom, but we're like, no, we'll shrink it down a little bit. And then, honestly, again, one of my favorite rooms in the whole place is the bathroom. I think it looks really nice in here. Lovely bit of color there, sticking with the wenge and everything. Fun little added piece there. And again, those skirting board pieces. I originally had that in black, but I was like, no, put it in white, and that works. There's a lot of fun stuff. Also, these little weird-ass skirting board things, I just thought they looked nice up there. So you got this lovely black, white, and red kind of motif going through with a couple of accent colors. I genuinely love it. I think it looks really pretty. So I'm very happy with how this place came out. And then, as we were saying, because we put all those mods in and things, we were like, rock blog, yeah, some nasty levels. And then going on with that, we're like, okay, well, we want to make sure that some of the mod stuff works. So we bought the next house, which is the house after the flood. And originally we were just going to mess around with checking that all the mod things worked. For the record, the burnt house that we were in before, the burnt house sold for 38,000, which was really nice. Honestly surprised that sold. Wait, was the burnt house was the one that we sold for 38,000. Was the camping bungalow that we had before? Yes, it was the camping bungalow. Sorry, the camping bungalow we sold for 34,000. Was really happy with that. Sold for a fairly nice price, another 10k profit. And then we bought the next one, which is the house after the flood. And the original idea with that is we were just going to go there, knock everything out, and start messing around with I can reset the house. Oh, I'm not resetting the house. I'm not going to reset the house. As you can see, the fact that we've spent 2.5 hours in here might give you some implication as to what ended up happening. All that no skills to crash a video. It's my first question because I have a platinum to harder game. Congratulations. It's definitely not, it's definitely one of our harder games, but that's also just because, from a design philosophy, it kind of sucks. We have some harder games, in mind for some things that we're going to do in the future, but, we've gotta make them all. We've gotta make all those videos, and right now Final Fantasy 13 is eating a lot of time into that. We are, on that topic and things, we're about 6 chapters in when it comes to our notes. We've got the first section done, which is about an hour, and it's not working, it is working out quite nicely for us, all things considered, and we're fairly happy with that. Speaking of things we're fairly happy with, this is the house after a flood. We went around the outside and we're like, alright, we'll plaster this, even though that looks weird as hell. I've got that I still need to plaster, apparently, but we can figure that all out. So yeah, we went around there, we fixed up some of the windows, and then we had we started doing the, we're starting to have ideas and thoughts, and the brain was going, that's a lot of ideas we had. So yeah, as you can see, this big old arch is one of those things in the mod. You can see right now that it calls itself a large kitchen, and this doesn't technically have, like, it doesn't consider it like a blocked off wall because of the fact that, why is there one missing there? I don't know why one is missing there. Oh, Cuphead, man. That sounds like a fun one. But yeah, we got another one here. Where is all of the... I swear I had a bunch of... Well, never mind all that. There was a little bit more in here. There's some stuff that appears to be missing on things, but I'll fix that in a moment. But yeah, this is... Ooh, I wonder what's been taken out here then. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff that we have in here. This is just, and bear in mind, this is just the stuff that's in interior design. We literally just went through and were like, oh, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good, and kind of just picked up most of them. So yeah, these little half-wall things are ridiculously useful. Absolutely love them to bits. What was that? That's half-wall cap block. That's what we want from you, and you go there like that. Ta-da! So you have that beautiful little piece there. This kitchen, this is just a nice piece that sits over here, which I really like. This not a lot of the stuff is or not a lot of stuff is or is in the what's it thing, I can't think of the word. A lot of the stuff that we picked up from the mod stuff is a lot of like the walls and pieces like this, because I really like this, and I just want interesting shaped doors. So we had to play about. Also, we had to play about with the idea of what if we had like a checkered layered floor thing. I'm still on the fence about it, just because obviously you've got like a line here and then a line here which shows here but doesn't show here but shows here, and it's like, it's kind of an annoyance. But I'm really happy with how that looks and things. We just got to put in a bit more bits and pieces. And our idea here is we kind of want to do like a two bedrooms, two bathroom thing. This one's a little bit small. I do need to shunt some stuff around in here to figure that out. I'm gonna probably shove this back one, all of this back one, so all of this all comes forward. We'll figure that out on a thing. But yeah, we kind of just, it's one of those things where we started doing stuff and then kept going and kept going and kept going and kept going. And we probably should have stopped, but then we didn't. And then it was like, I think we got to about here and we're like, wait, we're doing stuff we want to do on stream. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that we have available for, which was a lot of fun. Yeah. Which is very fun. The amazing newest one. Rift Apart is very fun. We did we had a lot of fun with that one. Though it was kind of a nothing grind for us in the end, because a lot of it was like, hey, we're just doing the stuff that you need to do on the for plot related reasons. Like there was no there were no super big grindy ones, which was a blessing and a curse, really, I suppose. Yeah, we got that. And in terms of some of the other things that we've got for going around, we've got like renovations. Yeah, it's a lot of doors. Expect us to be playing around with doors a lot. We have a lot of different doors. The archways are a bit of a shit, I will not lie. They are a little bit more of a shit than I would like them to be, but, you know, what can you do sometimes? These are some of the big ones that we really like. These entryway ones that just have, like either the brick or something like that. I really like those. Yeah, the archways have got this weird thing called a slider. I don't quite know how they work properly. This is a lot of the time we spent messing around with. So there's some very fun walls. Pricing-wise is all over the place. Like, you've got, you know, door or wall. Quite how that's either a door or a wall, I don't know, but it is. And it just kind of sits quite nicely on things. But all in all, I'm very happy with that. Again, that's just looking at like doors, floor stuff. There's a little bit, not a whole lot. Installations. It's mainly just a bunch of different plugs, which I really like. I really do enjoy those. Some column ideas, some bits like that, like the wall alcoves. I'd really like to use the wall alcoves on like the exterior walls, but unfortunately they don't work like that. So they have to work on double thickness areas. As you can see, they are slightly thicker than normal walls. which makes them a pain in the balls. Like, if you wanted to stick it there, it's just not quite the right size. Also, so it doesn't technically count as a wall, so it makes the game go a bit weird with things. Like I said, though, there's some very, very fun other pieces and bits stuff out there. Well, I understand why people hated the 2016 remake. I mean, the 2016 remake came after, what, like... You had, like, All for One, Into the Nexus, Q-Force, or like, 4Play, and it's like, they're not great games, and then you come out with a shitty tie-in to the movie that was not particularly good when it came to, like, because we've watched that fucking movie. We watched it on a plane whilst, and surprisingly enough, that's what enabled us to get some fucking sleep. It was not a great film, all things considered. It tried too hard to be just a hero's journey thing, but instead of being a fun hero's journey that everyone liked, it was, it couldn't do the heroes, I played this game a lot for the glitches. That's fair. But no, a lot of the problems with it that people have is the fact that you made a game, or you made a film to try and appeal to the mass audiences that doesn't work because the mass audiences don't care for the for the setup piece that you made. It's like, okay, cool. Well, then you made a game based on that, and it's like, why would you do that? Why would you make a game based on that? Then it's like it just feels like that's the wrong thing to do. I don't know. That's just me, though. Also, let me pick that up a sec and just... Yep. Okay, right. You need to go... What is it? It's... You're, like... There. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, shit. Where's the fucking middle? Because the middle is 2 over from the corner. It might be easier to do it in this room. Where's the fucking middle? Is that the middle? That might be the middle. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's on 7, but because you're coming in by 1, it's actually 13. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's here? This is the middle? This line here is the middle. And then... Is that really the middle? That's definitely the middle. That's not the middle. That doesn't feel like the middle. Let's go 1 over. Or half over, I guess. Skip 2 parts of the game, Kalibo 3. Yeah, it's like, that's I think that's also part of the problem, is like, people are like, why have you given me a game where skipping everything is just like the most apt thing to do? Okay, that feels like it should be the middle of this then. So we've got the line for the middle. I like this tool. This tool is very useful because it lets me figure everything out for the ceilings. Yeah, this is part of the reason for having this. So that looks like the good spot for the middle of the ceiling. Very happy with that, which lets me now have a play about with... what's it under? Is it renovation? This is... interior design. Lights! There! This fun little design piece there. Black stain, black cherry, dark oak. Black cherry? Sure, black cherry. And now all I need to do is eye this up to the... Oh, shit. Middle of that, which looks something like that. Seriously, the middle? Might actually just be the middle. Holy shit. Right. And now I can follow this line to vaguely where the middle of the other one is. It takes a really long time to move, though, which I kind of like. So yeah, we just move it straight along. No, shit. Somewhere like there. Okay, so it's like there-ish. Takes there and about there. That looks about the middle. Well, that looks pretty fucking spot on the middle. So let me do this again, which... something like that. Probably about the middle. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. This doesn't technically count as a wall, so this whole thing becomes just a large kitchen. Technically, if we wanted, we could, you know, but I can't put wool under there, which is really awkward. Even though, like, it looks like it's designed to do so, you just can't fit them in. I mean, I could fit one there. Wait, can I actually fit them in there? Apparently I can fit that in there, but the problem is then there's two that sit out. Unless I just... I mean, I can do that. Can I do that on this one as well? No? I don't know why. I honestly don't know why, but if I can... Let me just smack that out, and then smack that out. Haha! Look at that. That seems to have shortened the space out, somehow. I don't know how, but it has. So yeah, that's managed to do that. I don't know how this one works. I'll be completely honest. This might be offset on something. I'm not sure. Genuinely not entirely sure what's going on with that, but maybe it's like 1 over. Oh, bloody hell. Let me check. Go there? Should go there, and then now can I put those in there? No, it doesn't like it. Nope, definitely doesn't like it. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Is that center? That doesn't look center. It looks off-center by a little bit. It looks like it should be about there-ish. That looks more centered to me, but then again, if I'm over here, it doesn't look centered. Yeah, I think that is at least the center. I think I've got at least the right center line there. Should just be there. And then this one is probably about right. Okay. Yeah. Now I just need some lights to go with that. What lights have I got? Interior line is lights. That's the only thing that sits on lights. Right, okay. So, lights, ceiling lamps. Let's see what we could put in there. Something that looks nice. I want a nice little, not quite a chandelier, but just something that sits nice. Boa? Does boa fit in there? Boa doesn't fit in there. Okay, that's fine. In which case then we gotta go the other way with it. Chandelier, lampshade in black. That in white kind of just fits nicely. I don't know. I want something that's got like a little bit of niceness to it. The ball's chandelier. The ball chandelier. I mean, it fits. It does fit fairly nicely and fairly easily without too much issue. It's just don't want that. I don't know. The ball chandelier does work, though. Gravibus chandelier. Chandelier with bulbs isn't bad. Chandelier with 2 lips, though. Instead of 1 lips. Yeah. Cherry there. Sapel. Black bits there. Little rose. Ew. Pink, no. Dark, no. It's horrible grey. The gold looks terrible. The light's not bad. White's okay. Steel is not great. Go with black. Keep it. Oh, I wish I could fucking see under there, you bastard. About there. That looks good. Is it really focused on house building? We are a little bit, yeah. Just because that's kind of what we're here for, more than anything. Okay, that works there, that works there. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. We did have some nice furniture in here, but apparently it's gone. Must have come out when we closed this, because we did kind of panic and go, we're doing something we shouldn't be doing, and then just close the game, so it might just have been off on a save. Interior design. What you got in the living room? There's some nice stuff for the living room. Honestly, just really nice stuff. Upholstered bench? No. Modern bookshelf. Chrome? It's the future. Everything is chrome in the future. That almost works. Almost works. Unfortunately, it just sits over a little bit too far. So... that don't fit on the wall, do it? I don't fit on the wall, because yeah, you can't fit to the wall from there. I could put that there, and just have a nice big, tall piece that goes the whole way. If I'm going to do that, then I'll probably use this one. Yeah, I'll probably use that one. Because the ends always justify the means. No. That... Ooh... I could sit there. Yeah, but then like... I mean, if that sits there, that's not the worst idea. Move that. I'm gonna say. Let me just have a look and see what that's like. So I've got it in grey and chrome. Or I can go with white and American elm. Let's have a look at white and American elm real quick. Just to see how forward that can be. What is that? It's 3 and a 2. That's 1, 2, 3, and a thing. Can I move that over just one? Little bit, something like that. I'll play Stardew Valley. Enjoy. Yeah, I like that. As then like a nice big wall piece that you could put like a TV on here. Blah, 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 blah. That could sit there. Or we could just shove that in the corner. Shove that in the corner. Plant. Thing there. Window goes there. Yeah. Window goes there. This can sit... How far can you butt up against it? You can butt up against it almost perfectly, which is nice. So yeah, now you get this nice little square piece. Window thing there. TV could sit there. I don't fucking care. We could move this. If it needs to move over slightly to get to get the thing in, then we can do that without too much issue. We just go over a little bit and then like that, just so that you've got the curtain there, blink blink. That's it there. Window goes there, so let's look at a good window for that. Walls, window. We were using Liam for this, but Liam are all a bit big. Could put a full one in. There's a full window look here, by the way. I mean, if I put a full window in there, I could put a double full window there. That could work. Is there a double full? Sandra window. Is there a full-length window? There's the Elijah, but that opens. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There's what? Because you open to the... Because you open what? You open to the left. I think opening to the left would be the wrong way to do it. You want to open to the right. Cedar frame? Dark. I want a dark color that's in brown, possibly. Because brown's too bright. I guess just black is the solid answer. And that could sit there. That puts a lot of light in here. Opens up another little thing outside if you'd want it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me fudge the little bits there. I don't mind that. Sure, let's do that. And then bonk. Yeah. And the window opens literally fully, so you could almost climb out of that if you wanted. Now we just sell... Oh, I gotta get hold of these. Oh, there, and there. So yeah, we get this, which... That's just gotta be a line of... Wood, wall... What's on? It's floor and ceiling. Floor is tiles? Floor tiles. Uh-huh. We don't need a whole play-by-play, by the way, a random person, on everything you're doing. You are reminding us there was a, funny enough, speaking on the, it was the Rift Apart, grind that we were doing, we had someone come in who was, very similar on that. It was like, hey, let's not. It was our, first fun experience of, dealing with that, which was, not the most fun. Alright, let me go. Do I want... What's it under? It's walls decoration? No, it's not. It's into renovation, walls, and then technically, I could use the dark wood corner panels. Is it dark wood or... No, it's nut. It's the nut corner panels. You can sit there. So yeah, if I just move you, and I just move you, we take this corner panel here. That sits beautifully there. And then the really... That one doesn't quite work. And the reason is that you can see just off the edge of it is not quite right. So we take that. We take one of our dark nut end pieces, these tiny little bits, slaps that there, which this one does already have, and then grab you, pop you there. I believe that works. What's the piece there? You? No, you're not working as you should. No, you are working as you should. Is that way? It's definitely that way. You sit there like that, like that, like that. There we go. Ah, man. Like, technically, this piece and that piece don't quite work. Because you'll notice that the line kind of continues. It works well enough. I'm okay with that. Yeah, and then we just paint. We just roll you. We roll you. There we go. Beautiful. So yeah, it almost creates this secondary door here, which you know, it's a big window that that not a lot of the other rooms are going to be able to have. So you've got TV. Let's just. Oh, I really hope now that curtains can go up there. I really hope they can. We want narrow, or we want short but wide. Short, wide curtain. Unfortunately, it's only these, which in black is fine in black. I can also do it in brown, but I will go with black. Can those go up there? No, they can't, because they sit just a little bit, which means this comes over one more. One or two more, like that. So that sits right to the edge there. Like, you know, you always got to kind of fudge it. Why? Okay, that can go there. Do I rejig that entire window just to go there? Okay, that's kind of awkward. So those can't go there. And they cannot go there because I don't know. I'm going to rejig the entire window just to put the curtains there. Okay. Which is fine. Pop those in. Keep it level. Weep, weep. There we are. Okay. And now this can go back into the corner without any issues whatsoever. Like that. That can move over. Honestly, it can now move over to frame this beautifully. Like that. We can put a plant there and a plant piece there and I don't know what else. I guess we'll put the bookshelf somewhere else. But yeah, like that. We'll put, right, Windows, Liam. Windows, that's renovation stuff. Windows, Liam. I think it was one of these two, and it was in brown. Oh, that was in brown. That was in white. That was in light brown. I think it was the bigger one. Okay, we'll look for the bigger one. In light brown, in brown, like that. And you sat there. There we go. And boink. Smash that. We will... Do I want to keep this, though? No. I want to keep... At least the sides this way. We'll worry about the top and bottom in a minute. No, I do like having that. This is special because this is its own thing. So that's quite nice. That's it's there. Flower there, little something there, TV there, coffee station, coffee table, sofa. can sit in there quite nicely, and you got yourself a nice little like kitchenette or a kitchen living room situation, and that's quite nice. Yeah. And this, are there any sliders that would work with that? I don't know. That's Silda. Slider. There's a lot of sliders and things, which all seem to be, the way these work is they are, these ones specifically, these go halfway, so these act as like a band. So for example, if you wanted to have, if you had a shorter band going along the bottom, you could put these along one section, so it creates a nice little band. Think of it like a belt, with clothing and stuff to distinguish between the top and bottom. What was I looking for? I was looking for something here. Oh yeah, TV. Hanging TVs don't work. Just a decent sized television. That one will do. That one will do. It's a little big. Doesn't even fit, annoyingly. Why don't you just sit there nicely? Why won't you sit on that? Right, fine. TV. Alright. TV. Rame TV. You'll sit on there nicely, and you're fucking massive. Mate, what the fuck? That's a massive TV. I mean, you know, it's not the worst, but what if I put you in small? That is the small. Fucking hell. How big's the large? Yep, that's the large TV. Holy balls. Did I get a TV from here? I don't know. Interior design, electronic equipment, entertainment, 4K smart TV, 77-inch TV. Let's see how big this TV is. See, that's not a bad sized TV. It's got Star Wars The Mandalorian on it because you're on Netflix. Ew. Oh my god, there for some reason doesn't like it. Dangling off the edge there on the yeah, no, that's unfortunate. 77-inch TV. That's just a big TV. That's a big old TV. You can almost recess it in there, but that would be a weird idea, honestly. Also, you can't quite put it there because you can see the edge of some stuff. You could put it out there, but that would be weird if it's like a reception thing. Krosky TV, it's fucking $3,000 for this TV. And it don't even fucking fit most places, which is a shame. Yeah, it's also got Netflix original on the front of it. Nobody wants to look at Netflix. It's the most expensive TV of a lot of them. Okay then. We will just look at, I think the Rame TV. Let's just look. Because the only other options is this fucking doo-doo butt fart one. And the wall-mounted ones which you don't have. That's a TV that's not too bad. See, that's a nicely sized TV. Why don't you just fit there? It's like it's the perfect size to put a TV on there. It's absolutely perfect. Alright, TV. We looked at that TV. I think probably it's gonna have to be whatever the TV was that we had that was just gonna fit up there. I don't remember now. Damn it. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. You fit there. There's a big TV, which is a little bit of a shame, but now what can you do? Pop a TV there. Pop a sofa there. Let's see what kind of sofa we could go with. I want a nice, decent sized sofa. Like one of these would be great, but oh, that's almost perfectly sized. Smaller than that. The one thing I really want from all of this stuff is I just want a ooh. How are you? How are you? A little small, but that's okay. Yeah. Interior design, furniture, living room, seats. Okay, that was really not. Surfaces. Okay. Those are really the only seats that I bought from that, right? Okay, furniture, living room, sofas. Let's have a look. Figure out what we're gonna do there. Let's go price by us ending, because it's never too bad. Just sofa. I mean, the back is terrible, but Looks like something out of a fucking park. That would be almost it's almost the original park design thing that you'd see for slightly awkward and uncomfortable, but not quite trying to show that you are doing, what's it? Can that go there? That could go there. That could go right there. Okay, what counts? What sofa is that? Vene, dark colored. Okay, Vene we've got a look at. It's quite good. Dark colored, nice wide one. Too small. That looks like cinema seats as well. That's not a bad one. Just a big wide one, and then put you there with that. Oh, but it's just too big. Damn. Also, it's a bit wider than I thought it was. It's weird. No, that's too wide. Cool, but too wide. I wouldn't mind if they did like the how wide is that? Oh, it's way too big. Way too big. Emily? Emily's always nice. It's nice in red and... Oh, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Right there, that just nestles in. There we go. We have our winner. Look at that. Just a nice bang, bang. Throw in a coffee table or something. That's just because, you know, you got this nice shelving here. If you want to put like stuff on that side, you just put it on the coffee table. All right, coffee table. Coffee table. A nice, small, simple little coffee table. Doesn't have to be anything big. Doesn't have to be anything problematic. We've got some nice stuff there. Some A's and B's. These are quite nice. I like the I like these ones. We'll do them in as part of a set there. So that could go, hang on, E. That'll go like there. And then let me get B, part B, which sits beautifully right there. Slide it, tease it. All right. That's, you are how far off of the edge of that, by the way? It's about 1 and it's about 5. You are, about there. There we go. So that's nice. Now I have a living room with kitchenette. Even though it's definitely not a living room with a kitchenette. I really want something here. Something here would be beautiful, I think. Furniture, living room, surfaces. We had a nice, just a nice little bookshelf, some kind of a bookshelf or something. The plant stand would work. Black and marble, white and marble, just pure black. I like this. I think this, that could sit there. Let me just see how tall the other thing is. Black and marble, yeah, black and marble can sit. Oh, perfectly. That'll sit right there. Like that. Unless I wanted to sit it. No, it definitely sits there. Like that. Corner a little bit. So that can sit there. And then we just put a bit in there. Big plant there. Or a plant or something goes there. And then, where was that other? You. Because you look really nice. The only thing with a lot of this stuff is you can't rotate it. But I don't think it really matters. That brings the whole place together nicely. I like that. So yeah. Got a nice size there. That works. You can put shit up there. No, random stuff there. But I really like that. That's nice. All I need are some light switches. Light switches. Anything. I'll just keep it nice and simple. That works. And this can go. I kind of wish you could put them there, but you can't. So we'll put one there. We'll put one over here. There we are. Yes, look at that. Mwah! Beautiful. Keeps that nice and lit up. I don't mind the black curtains. I think they frame it quite nicely. Got this in light, which I think adds a nice bit of color. Yeah, I like that. Just that. Works pretty well. And it's not like a huge amount of modded stuff. It's just the little bits. Like the little bits. Like this, and this, and this. And I think this. Pretty sure it was that. So I'm pretty sure I can't rotate this, can I? But I can. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, I really like that. In here... Oh, I think this was Snowman. Was what we put in there. Snowman hanging shelves. The hanging shelves aren't great, but we'll do what we can. Hanging in wood, and it's cedar, I think, with black handles. Let's just see. Size-wise, don't mind the fact that there's technically a gap there. I think there has to be a gap there because this doesn't like existing 1 over. Yeah, so I'll just put something to sit across there so you don't ever see that. But yeah, that is, well, that's 60. Something like that. So it's, how wide is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's 1, 2, 3. Each one of those is 25. So 75, which is a 35 and a 45. All right. Snowman hanging 45. Let's just see what the hanging has. Comes to 45. We could also as well just go 35, 35 hanging. That also works. 35, 35. Yeah, 35, 35 in wooden. Alright, wooden cabinets, 35. Tall. Let's see what the tall is like. Because I don't want it to be, oh, that's a little big, but not too bad. I just realized there's no fucking pantry. Oh, I might get rid of that and turn that into like pantry space. Or we knock part of that and we make... No, that's the pantries out there then. Fuck. Shit. It's like the one thing I always forget about with any kitchenette is like, what's where you putting all your food stuff? It's like, fuck! I mean, I suppose you could keep it all under there, and then in the cupboardy bits. Because you've got... like, plates and stuff go there, cutlery goes there, random shit that you use to clean the place always goes under the sink. You've got dishwasher there, odds and sods for stuff, that goes there. I mean, yeah. Okay. I feel less bad. I mean, you could even just do, you said cedar with black handles instead of dark. That can go there and there. I do think we keep the 1 over. Oh, but I don't like hiding the 1 over. Especially given the fact that... No, wait, it's only 3, so it's only 70. So it is 35 by 35, isn't it? Yeah, well. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, 35 by 35 isn't exact. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we'll go with the taller ones then, I think. Yeah, we'll do the taller ones for this side. Just open them. And it's fine. 35 by 35. Let's start with the other one so it's easy to pop it in. And we want just a little bit of height between the two. Just goes there. And then... What a clean home. Why is everyone sadder at the fact that that exists now? Everyone is sadder at the fact I have put in some cupboards. Don't open that one. That's basically what you gotta do, is just don't open that one all the way. It's fine. Speaking of, I think I saw something outside I need to do. Which was... Where was it? It was here. You. Do I not need to... Yes, I do. Okay. Still have a few walls to repair. Where? I don't know what walls... Ah, that one. Okay. Alright, you. Let me go around the whole outside and just... Wait, what? Okay, there's still one hole left. One more left to plaster. Well, I know where that is. I know where that is. It's one of these ones out here, isn't it? It's this wall right here. There we go. The walls are all fixed. Perfect. Sweet. Why is that fucker now more happy to live in this place than the family was? I don't know. But, yeah. Got big cupboards there. And I'm thinking... Oh, how big is that fucking corner? Let's check. No, I didn't... It's fine. That goes there. So, yeah. Why am I on cell mode? I should not be on cell mode. That's really irritating. I keep wasting a bunch of money. Right. Okay. I need corner. Right. Corner hanging. With snowman. Corner hanging. Snowman. Ooh, they're all 60. Don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Yeah, they're just too fucking wide. Damn it! Because this doesn't... These don't play nicely here. So, something's gotta go here. Maybe just a single cupboard goes there and we just, you know, play it off that way. Hanging, snowman, wooden. Yeah, we just do like a little hanging dummy cabinet. No. You might be able to get away with 225s. I don't know, though. We'll have a try. Like, how far out do you jut? Too far. Yeah, you jut out way too far. I mean, you got a 50 there, so you could put a 50. Yeah, you've got a 50. You've got a space for a 50. So, that's really irritating. Wooden 50. Let's just see what 50s it comes with. Cheers. Yeah, you'd probably take just that. Cedar in black. And then that pops there, I want to say. Yeah, popping you in the same spot as those two, by the way. It is one above, so yeah, it is there. So yeah, you've got that kind of cupboard, which is really fucking awkward. Okay, I'm going to sell that window and that there and put in a fucking 60. And hope that a 60 can fit in there. At some point. 60. Just for the corner. Just please, for the fucking corner. I beg. I beg. Please. Oh, you son of a bitch. It just overlaps. It just overhangs on that one by 10. Which means that window also just has to be smaller, I think. Right? Yeah. Or I sell both of those and just put the window back in and say fuck it and we'll figure something else out there. And that could be fine. I'll just put in a little 25 or a 30 or something like that and it will face an easier direction to get at. What am I looking for? Windows. Windows. Liam's? Was it you? Might have been you. You and you. You fit there. You do fit there nicely, which means it was probably that one. Let me just check on the off chance it was this one. Don't believe it was. Yeah, it's not that one. Okay. It is the other Liam, which was you. There we are. You. Bash you in. Bash you in like that. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. So yeah, little something can go there in that corner. A clock, maybe. If I had a corner clock, that would work beautifully, but we don't. But that's okay. I do need to figure a place to put a clock in here somewhere. You always have a clock in the kitchen. Because that's how you talk. Right up there. Right there. I'm putting a clock up there. While I remember, putting a clock up there. Clock. Clock, clock. Clock, 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 clock. What kind of clock? Got time? Yeah, we got time. That's terribly small. Also, it doesn't want to fit on there. Because you're a bastard. Why don't you want to work on there? Are you an arse? You're an arse. Never mind. Relaxing clock. Come on. Oh, I can't hang off of these. That's annoying. I could just put like a shelf in there and then keep the clock like that. Yeah, nice little clock tucked away up there. Put in a shelf there. Something good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. How big's the medium? Could the medium fit there? The medium can fit there, but I actually like it as the small. Fitting right there. There we go. Kitchen with a clock. And it's pretty close to, you know, that. Now, the real question is, would you want it there to be able to... I mean, if you're there and you're looking up anyway, you're looking up over that way, so you're going to see it regardless. That is definitely... That's 100 that's 100 right there. 100 cm. That is 35, I want to say. 35 there. Alright, snowman hanging. 35. Wooden. And we'll make it... We'll make it this. Yeah. Coffee. No, sorry. It's that one. Cedar black. And it's facing that way. And you are just going to sit right there. I'd like it to be a bigger one, but unfortunately, that's illegal, apparently. Apparently, you can't have a 35 in large and have that cool thing on it, which is a shame. But I could just put it there anyway, like that. Is that right? Yeah, no, that is right. That feels a little high, especially when the light switch is there. I'll put the light switch there then, I guess. The light switch there. I've got to move all of these out of here real quick. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah. Yeah. I think one down. Yeah, one down. They don't like having a bunch of... What the... Oh my god. Why am I selling everything? This is awkward. Right, you... Stack you there like that. Don't stack a thing there. We'll just put a regular little shelf thing. And then you go there. Like that. There we are. That's one too hot. I don't know why. It's not the mods thing. I'm almost certain of that. So what? We've got 40? Oh, if I can put 40 in there, then I will. 40. Cheeky 40. Cheeky 40. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong handle. There we are. You go there like that. And now... That's basically the kitchen sorted. We just need to put in some blinds up there. And something to sit there. Hanging corner shelf. Hanging shelf. And we'll look at those. I suppose you'd just build a shelf. I really would have liked like a corner shelf piece, but that's fine. Light coloured wood. Yeah, we want it wood coloured. Dark coloured. Pastel coloured. Wooden hanging. We want it in cedar. Yeah, just a little, you know, a little bit on the wall. Sits like right into the corner. So right into the bloody corner. Son of a bitch. Can't hang into the corner. That's genuinely the dumbest thing I think I've seen. Let's look. Because I can put the fucking bathroom shelving in there, but that looks terrible. I just want something that sits there. Oh, shelves. Oh yeah, we got some other cool stuff as well, like simple wooden beams, skirting boards, if we just want to do like normal skirting board stuff. Beautiful. Some genuinely beautiful stuff that I'm really excited to try and find a way to use. There's the fan. On you, interior design. Furniture. Services. Single iron shelf? 2 of those? What if I had a couple of those? Because those go right into the corner, don't they? Yeah, but not the fucking thing on them. That's irritating. Okay. Office? That's just a bunch of desks, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a bunch of desks in the office. I went and got a lot of desks. Also, our favorite looking desk. Where was it? Where was it? This one. This is just a fucking fancy looking desk. I really like this desk. Like, just in terms of the design, I think it's a very fun looking desk. But also as well, because like, oh, you can be like, oh, you can butt it into the corner and do all of that stuff. But there's a cool idea you could actually do, which is essentially you sit it at a 45 against one whole wall, and then you've got like that shape. And that's really fun. And I really like that. But I do think that like we'll probably have like a bed office thing that'll exist here. Though it's a bit awkward on the fucking size. It doesn't go right into the fucking corner for some reason. It's just slightly too big. But yeah, we'll probably have use of that at some point. But for now, I'm just thinking, what the fuck do I do with that little corner there? Something needs to exist there. Something needs to exist there, and I don't know what that something is yet. Kitchen. What kitchen stuff have you got? The electrical box! Yes. I can just put the breaker in here. Just put the breaker in here. And that can sit... Oh! That sits perfectly in that little corner. Right there. Where it's like annoying and a pain in the ass. Yeah. It also opens the wrong way for it to be sitting there. Which means we just swap the... Yeah. Just pop you. As low and in the corner as you can go. That sits there. You. Come over. Sit there. You. You can... disappear. Don't know where yet. Because you're... Yeah, you are a breaker box. So I've already got a breaker box. So in which case then, I can just put the breaker box right here? Yeah. Just put the breaker box right there. So the breaker box goes there, and then we just put something there. Shelf. I want a nice little shelf that sits there. That's all I want. Furniture. Is it office with storage would be the shelf? No. For some reason... It's in the living room is where shelves are. Oh my god. There are corner shelves. They do exist. Tell me you come in cedar. Oh, yes. Tell me that goes into the corner. It goes into the corner. I'd love it if you could be a little bigger. If it could just be a little bit bigger. I thought there was... I knew I wasn't going crazy looking for it. It's just not called a corner shelf. It's just called a hanging shelf in wooden. Alright. Let's go hanging wooden shelf. Let's see what shows up. Alright. It's not, it's wooden shelf. That's what we're looking for. It's not called a hanging shelf for some reason. And I don't know why. But you and cedar? You're a little better, but not quite. You're not quite there. You know? You're almost there. So I think it's... Or is it Kiwi? Kiwi in cedar. Here we are. That's all I wanted. You know? Just like a couple of those. Yeah. Like that there. And that there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's all I wanted from you. So yeah, pantry. Store your fucking cutlery and stuff there. Some cooking stuff goes in there. Stuff there and stuff there. So yeah, you've got cutlery, dishes, stuff there. I'm trying to think like all the space you need, because kitchen is always a nasty one for the amount of space you end up fucking needing. But I think that works. You can even put some stuff up there. I've got an idea. Box. I'm just looking for like, not super small boxes, but like wicker box. Can I change the color of you? Can make you a bigger wicker box. Put you in coffee brown. Just pop a wicker box up there. Yeah, and you could put like stuff up there if you wanted. Yeah, you can put like a genuinely little wicker box, like just a little bit of odds and sods. Ooh, a spice rack. Is there a spice rack? I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something crazy. Something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. I'm gonna go to the Steam Workshop real quick. I just want to see. Do you have... Browse, most popular. Is there, if I look up spice rack? Looking on there. Oh, there are spice racks. Lots of nice spice racks. I'm gonna go ahead and... wall-mounted spice racks. Spice rack, one spice rack. I'm just gonna get a bunch of spice racks. Spice carousel. Ooh, that's fancy. Alright. I have got a bunch of spice racks now. And you can see the items are downloading. I don't know where they'd sit under, but spice. No, it's interior design. Is it decoration? Or is it in accessories in the kitchen? Might come under here. I genuinely don't know. There's hanging kitchen utensils, which this place could probably do with. There's the spice racks. I see them. Yeah. I mean, there's almost enough space for it, but not quite. But that's fine. I was looking for those spice racks. There are me spice racks. I like a good spice rack. Wall-mounted spice rack. That's a fucking lot of spices, I won't lie. So yeah, those can go... there? No, I don't want them too close to the oven. You don't want them too close to the oven. I think we just put them right there. Nice bit of spice rack, so you can just get those. Anything else in particular? Cotton boards, bunch of drink if you needed it. Yeah, there's a lot of. We got a lot of. We basically went through and we're like, hey, let's just pick up a bunch of what's the words I'm looking for? A bunch of, like, collections. So we have a lot of accessories and stuff like that that we can work with. This, we're going to move in here real quick. But I'm thinking that this all needs to come over. So that it needs to come over at least 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, that makes this room bigger. Technically makes this a bathroom. For some reason. Turns this whole area into a bathroom. But that's fine. Can I hit that and just... No, I can't. Right, well, that's fine. Well, that wall needs to stay. This wall needs to disappear, as does that one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Yes, makes it a very big bathroom, I'm aware, but we will... I wish you could just move doors, but you can't. So I have to sell you. And you're gonna all go... Ah, damn it, I broke this one, I didn't need to. Right. So that's going to here. Okay. That's going to there. Oh, I have a new skill point. Sweet. Building distance is 1 meter wall, which is fine, because I will want the price at some point. And now that sits there. That sits there. And then up you 3, like that. Ta-da! And we're in the kitchenette. Again, it's the old fucking people. Why is it the old people I'm building for right now? That's not the case. Right. Anyway, oh, hello you. Let me just, quick bonk on that. So yeah, what we can do now is hopefully, if I come out here, the toilet can sit very much flush into here. That will hopefully help mean that I can move that over a little bit. But I might have to, and it's really annoying, sell that and shunt all of this over. We'll see though, because like I said, I do kind of want this to be like a bedroom bathroom thing. So you've got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. So you could put like along here, you've got like shelving for stuff, bed, cabinet, wardrobe, maybe a desk, wardrobe space, that kind of stuff. Toys, kids' bedroom, that kind of thing, is what I'm thinking. And then they've got a shower and their own little thing, just so they feel a little better. But yeah, 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms will be quite nice, because there's this. There is one trick that I did learn, which is quite useful. If you want to get rid of the outlets, or the sockets, excuse me, that exist on the walls to the outside building that you cannot smash, there's a trick for getting rid of them. And literally what you do is you buy a from floor, anything from floor. The cheapest one from floor, which is this non-openable Rossetti. You pop that there, you go this, smack that, and then you sell it. Ta-da! It's gone. Very useful. I'll keep that one, though, because that is kind of useful to have an outlet socket there. This one, though, it can fuck off as well. Actually, yeah, I'll keep it, because otherwise I have to get rid of the other one as well. Alright, you. Pop you in. There we go. There we are. And last little bit in there. Fantastic. So yeah, we need to put in a toilette. There is apparently this fucking there's a fucking electrical outlet right there. Oh, let me fix that real quick. That was a disaster waiting to happen, eh? Ah, shit, it's still there. Hang on, let me sell that. Let me do that again, proper. Right, you. Oh, come on. You're supposed to disappear. Why hasn't that disappeared? Damn it. I just made a whole big thing about how there was a trick that you could do here. Apparently, it doesn't want to work now. Natural life. We are. Okay, well, let me see if doing this, and then I can get rid of it. A bitch. Why are you still here? You motherfucker. Right. Okay, well, that makes life a little bit more annoying. Just a bit. I need to sell that door as well. Sell that. I need to probably shunt all of that over, which really sucks. Unless I can get a smaller shower. Like I said, though, I really want from floor just to get rid of that. From floor. Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Why are you still there? That's irritating. That's too bad. Right, but toilet. We want... Oh, no, that's toilet signs. These are all the... we do just want the Rossetti. Pop that back in there in... So everything in black wood. And the front is in white. And all that's in white gloss. Like so. And that will just sit a little far back. It looks like it's sitting far back and recessed, but it's kind of the point, you know? Alright, pop that in there. Pop that there. Pop that there. Pop that there. So yeah, I'm thinking that what it'll be is... Because yeah, you need shower, sink, and those are like the only really important things. And I'm thinking the shower will sit this way. So yeah, shower... installation. I just need to see like the sizes on these. Oh, they're so fucking massive. And actually, that kind of just sits perfectly into that whole corner. Which takes up that whole space really nicely. Without me having to worry about anything, I assume. The Retta shower would not be a bad idea, potentially. If I could put in goddamn shower with a thing. Let me just see. How about you? How big are you? Are you bigger? You look a lot... you're actually smaller, which is more annoying. Because then we put that weird-ass little tiny bit there. I think that it would be Arguably one of the cores. Like that. Just sat in that corner there. Yeah, you've got the electrical outlet, but just don't fucking pay attention to it and you'd be fine. With a black door. Opens up there. With blue glass. Yeah, with blue glass, that'll do. I've got this. But this is way too big for this section. But this is a cool little design piece that I want to use at some point, where it's like, hey, you know, nice, like, oh, hang on, there was a spot I could put that before. It's interesting. But yeah, you could basically put that, you've got the shower in the corner, sink there, which is really nice. If you have more of a, like almost like an L-shaped thing, like, I just wonder, could that fit in, would that fit in here? I suppose it could, but yeah, I've just got the normal bedroom bathroom thing in here. That would, I believe, fit in here, wouldn't it? Oh, it would easily fit in here. Like, it would easily fit in there. Hell, you could shrink this room down if you really wanted. Or that room down if you really wanted, but I don't. So yeah, that would go there like that. Which is kind of fun. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, thoughts for the future at the very least. And then you just, like I said, you kind of L-shape it a little bit. So you'd recess. It's really awkward, because the way you'd come in, if I look at it on the mini-map of this one, instead of coming in from here to get in, you'd basically come in from there, or from here, like this side, you'd come in, toilets around the other side of the thing, sinks right in front of you, showers over there, toilets there, and you'd come in from this direction, facing that way. But alas, we cannot do that. And again, cannot fucking sell that, and that is irritating. So it worked on all the others! Oh no, because you're a bastard. But that's fine. Yeah, we want shower. We want the installation for a shower, which is there. I'm gonna pop it this side, though. Like that. There we are. Screw you. And that. Okay. And then we wanted a reasonable side one with cores, I wanted to say, and it was black with blue glass. And that sits right in the corner there. Which I think means you might be able to get away with putting the sink the other side. Maybe. May very well be. So yeah, that goes there. You, pop you down, pop you down. Ignore the outlet, ignore the outlet. We just pretend we don't see the outlet. So yeah, that's there. You can't open this one to see that it bangs against there, but that's not the point. Yeah, it's just finding a spot for the fucking sink, really. That's the one thing we need here. Because, like, you can put fucking towels and shit there and shit there. It's the fucking sink that's a pain in the ass. Like, even the smallest sink here juts out, like, I think 2. Unless it doesn't. I'm gonna check, and I swear if this sink moves out more than I think it does, I'll be very annoyed. Alright, pop that there. Pop that there. Swear. Yeah, you pop out fucking more than 1. Why? I swear, if that only popped out 1, it would be perfect, but it doesn't. So it's not. So I need a very narrow, small sink. Which, unfortunately, again, the smallest bathroom fixture sinks, I believe, is that one. Because this is way bigger. Yeah, way bigger, way too long. So, it is just the mountable sink. Which really sucks. Is there any way I can make this place bigger? Recessing the toilet further? But recessing the toilet further doesn't actually change or solve any of the problems. It is just, you need to put a fucking sink there. So, fine. We will just put a sink in there. I'm not the most happy with that. Like, I could make it 1 wider, and then just have that as a 4. Make that one wider and have that as a 4. Is that so bad? That's not so bad. Yeah. Why don't I just do that? Why don't, for the first time ever, let's just make that a 4. Yeah, but then you've got like a really narrow walkway piece to get in. Who cares? You've got space for the actual bathroom and everything. And then the toilet doesn't have to feel so cramped. And in fact, you could actually spin the toilet if you wanted. Spin the toilet! Yeah. I think you can almost... Yeah, and it's only these walls that are moving it, so... Let's just see what it looks like. I mean, I've got the fucking money to spend on it. Right, that goes there. Right. And now... we will sell that real quick. And now just bash in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell, you could even leave some of these walls in if you wanted. Thank you. Up there. Up there. Up there. Up there. Yeah, you could just make it a weird-ass shape here. Yeah, you can just do that. And then have the doorway be slightly more recessed in. Couldn't you? Because that's probably more than enough space to put the sink in now. That's more than enough space to put the sink in. The toilet stays where it is. Everything stays where it is. This is just the sink. The sink, the mirror, and stuff goes there. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Because this room's only 11 meters, but who the fuck cares about that? Who the fuck cares about that? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, so which fucking wall is it? King J! Congratulations on being first! Pleasure to see you here. We hope you are well. Right, you go there. And then this one comes away. Is it just the next one? I think it is just the next one. How are we doing today? We're doing alright. Good as we can be. Hope you can say the same. Yeah. That's it there. That's it there. And then... is it this one? Sure it's this one. Looks like it is this one. Yeah. That's nice. So yeah, you got this little corridor bit. You fucking knows what you put there, but... yeah. Actually, no, it is. It is that one there. Leave that one there. Okay, and then this, you just fill that there like that. Take off. Yeah, because you didn't lose much. You didn't lose anything really here. That's still 11. That's still the 4. Yeah. And now we've got the sink that can go there. Which means we can actually use the, I can say I've been pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm glad you can do that. We've been having some fun, hitting walls with a hammer mainly, and trying to figure out how the bollocking hell I was going to put a little bathroom in here. We spent a little bit of time doing this. Not a huge amount. I say not a huge amount. It was about 2.5 hours off stream doing this because I have no self-control. But yeah, I'm liking that. And then we've got this little motif. I say it's a motif, but it's kind of this idea where it's like ding ding ding. It kind of follows around here. Hell, you could... oh, man. If the doorway's lined up with it, you could almost do it. It's an idea. I just want to see. Could this come in 1? Just this doorway, come in 1. I don't know. You would like fact number 69. First of all, you reminded me that I need to have Mix It Up open, which I didn't. I always forget that. But yes, I will get you fact number 69 in but a moment. Let me find the damn page. Where are you? Right. Let me back. Yeah, I don't care about that. Thank you. Right, where are we looking? 69. Fairly common one. Ah, yes. New Zealand has an official national wizard. So there you go. Don't ask me who the wizard is, but apparently they do. Yeah. Oh, What? Hey, you wanted a fact? I'm just telling you the fact. At least according to all the information that we have available. What is that? What is that? What is... Oh, it's from that wall. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Because, yeah, I'm thinking what you could do is... You could kind of cheat this. I am so confused now. Hey! I never said that the fact makes sense. I just said that you'd have a fact. So yeah, I'm thinking this. I want to place my documents and books in my home. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm thinking you come in one. Nope, nope. That goes there. Right, that goes there. And now all of this wall, knock this down. Give me a sec. Just smack this. Yeah, I know it makes the whole other room a bit bigger, but that's not the point. Yeah. Okay, smack there, there, and there. And now I can go out there, there, and just one more there. And now I get to kick this wall down. Look how I plastered all of these bloody walls, and it was a waste of damn time, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Don't worry about it. So yeah, this room is now 22. But what we can do is kind of a little bit of fun. We knock... What is this? This one. Yeah. Knock that in there. Knock that in there. Smack you. Smack you. Smack you. And now... I kind of want to come in on this one. A little bit. So the line actually follows here. Like this. Just to see what that does. Boink. Pop that there. And now we go... Yeah, because that's inset by the thing, as it should be. That goes there. Haha. And now we get this little effect here. We could make it a... we can't make it a 4, because then we cut a little bit too much into the bath, I feel. So I do like that. I like that. And now you get this little doorway piece here, which opens out again. Nicely, nicely. And here, this becomes an 11. I'm pretty sure the other side is still an 11, but we'll see. Oh, it's a 12 now, actually. Slightly bigger. Can that wall go? Yes, this wall can go. So, bonk that one away. Okay, just knock that. And then you. So, yeah. Now you get this kind of doorway that opens out that way into a slightly wider open room. Yeah. Okay. Finally, I think we've got somewhere. And then also as well, you get this nice effect where this kind of line sits across the whole thing, which I really, really like. What was we in the process of doing? A lot of stuff, which is always a problem. I don't know if have I still got the sky blue? Yes, I do, because the white paint's there. See, look at me. I haven't sold any of the paints I was using. Isn't that smart? I'm very smart. I feel smart, as I should. So, yeah. Roll that up, dilute it the right way. And now just fill that in. Do I want to fill... I fill that there, but... Do we just want to make that all section dark? Yes, I do, because I think that will work nicely. Should you paint your, Should you paint the, a bathroom? Probably not, if we're honest, but here we are. I don't think there's tiles for that, is there? I mean, I could just buy tiles. Right? Yeah, if I go floor and ceiling... No, sorry, that's floor and ceiling. On walls, I want wall tiles. Oh god, there is light blue and ceramic blue. Fuck. I mean, I can also use like the two-tone. Let me just see what that looks like real quick on like one of the tiny sections. Oh, that's F. That looks like a swimming pool. Am I wrong for thinking that looks like a swimming? That looks like a swimming pool. That makes me think like we're in a swimming pool right now. Ew. No. Let's not do that and say that we did. That just makes me look like we're in a swimming pool. Genuinely, I just look at that and think that's a swimming pool. What was we looking for? Yeah, the light blue ceramic tiles. And we will... Fine, I'll ceramic glue the tiles, you little bastard. Right, 1, 2, 3. Right, you. Go there. Right, you. Plop that in. Plug that in. Alright, you're gonna be an arse, aren't you? Okay, don't go all the way over there. Thank you. Now do all of that. Yeah. 15. Oh, you're gonna be a dick. You're gonna be a slight dick, aren't you? Okay, just the 2 there. Thank you. And then you're gonna be a dick, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna be such an arse. I swear. Oh, hang on. I had a single. There we are. Alright, I'll take the 5. That's fine. Okay. And then I need to do this wall here. And then just this one wall here. Boink that. There we are. And we'll just, hang on. Sell the rest of those. Very nice. Yes. And then, like I said, we will hide a lot of, like, this, for example. You just put a big old fucking cabinet there, and, you know, oh, what do you put there? A big old fucking towel dryer thing. Which will work. Okay, I'll probably only need 2, because it's a fairly long wall. Shouldn't need much more than that. 15. The old pack of tiles there. 5 go there. This one also can't... Actually, do I even need... Oh my god, I only needed the 1! Wow. That just sounds like that was meant to be. Yeah. So you got this. Yes, there's no bloody, like a window in here at all, but fuck off. Is there actually... Is there anything I can put for a goddamn window in here that isn't immediately putting it in the in the damn... Ah. So I can put it there, which is right at the top of the shower, which feels a bit weird. I'm not... that just sounds weird, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that that's weird. Cedar... And you wouldn't put it in wood, you'd put it in... Probably put it in dark. And then that piece there. White. I mean, you can... Part of me thinks it's okay, but it's like... right where the shower is. That's just a window straight into the shower, and there's no blinds that I can put there. That does sound a bit weird. I just, no. A bathroom without it. I mean, both bathrooms don't have windows, so it's fine. Yeah. We got that. I need floor tiles on you real quick. Floor tiles, and it's this nice grey, which goes from there to there, and there to there. Wonderful. And now we're gonna put a sink in here. My goodness gracious me. Sink. I actually get to look for a decent sized sink this time. Holy bollocks. So I can just shove the plumbing in here, even though that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I mean, these walls are fucking hollow. Don't remember that these are actually made out of brick. Right, it's bathroom fixtures, sinks. I can just put the little one in, but I'm wondering if I can get away with a slightly bigger one. The answer is maybe, which I really do like. I think it's a Rossetti in the other one. Alright, let me just look at the sink. Bathroom fixtures, sinks. Yeah, it is this design, which was in black wood with white doors and black handles and a black thing there. I don't know. It might fit. What I can do is check. I literally have one already installed. Let me go check. You know, do the smart thing here. No, I don't. I have an old-fashioned sink in there, which definitely is only 1 and a bit. So that old-fashioned sink there. Is it the old-fashioned sink? Yeah, it's old-fashioned sink in black wood. Yeah. Okay. Old-fashioned sink in black wood with black handle. There we go. Yes. There we are. That'll go perfectly there. with black handles. Sorry, yeah, white handles. Black piece there. What are you? You're this, yeah, you're that. That can sit right there. We'll assemble that. On you. You. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Okay, and over you. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. And plumbed. Beautiful! Yes! Oh, that is lovely. See, look at that. And then you can put, like, loot roll holder, anything. Howdy, lads. Maxon! It's good to see you. How you been keeping? We hope well. Actually, you might be able to answer this question. Here's a fun one. It might be a bit weird, but this bathroom currently right now doesn't have any windows in it. And there's not really anywhere we can put a window. There is this tiny little window that doesn't open that we could put there. But it's in the shower. Is that weird? It's lower than the shower, but it's just like, that's like 2 meters off the ground. Is a 2 meter high window slit there in the shower weird? Because I can't tell if it is or isn't. Because if it's perfectly in that spot, that's the awkward thing. Like, if it was like, any other window, you'd be like, yeah, why the hell have you got a window to the shower? But a tiny little window there. A tiny little window. Non-openable that sits just there. Is that weird? I think it is, but I can't tell if it would be like a weird in a bad way. But yes, you join us for the modded version of this game now, so everything looks prettier, which is great. Is there a thing? I'm feeling odd. It's just a weird way to express it. Just out of my autistic, our two autistic walls are affected. Other two are still standing. Weird and all. Hey, just off kilter. About the window. How about the ceiling window? There is no ceiling windows, unfortunately. There's no skylight option. Unless there's one in that. Hang on. Let me check. Let me do the smart thing here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the workshop. I'm going to look up skylight. Is there a skylight? Fake skylights. Glass ceiling and floor roofs. They're big, big. Door frame with a fake skylight. Yeah, they're all fake. They're all fake, unfortunately. So the answer is yes, but good guess, but actually no. So there is no skylight. Which is a shame. 2 out of the 4. Yeah. I figure that. It's just a bit off kilter. Something's not quite on today. Well, hopefully we can offer you some entertainment in these more trying times. We hope things fix up alright for you. Speaking of lights, though, what I want to do for in here, I think we just did like halogen mini. Think about idea in a minute. No worries, mate. No worries. You're good. Ceiling lamps. Is it halogen minis I just put in the other place? It might be. Again, it's that's like one of the things that I hope they did for 2 is, oh, that reminds me, light switch. I can go with the cheapest one because we're a bastard. Just pop that there. Are those just halogen minis? I think they might be. Halogen mini. Is it halogen mini? Oh, that's 100% just a halogen mini. Yeah. 4 halogen minis. We can put those in there as well. Yeah-da-da-da. You don't need a huge amount of light in the bathroom. Don't need to put one there. We want to put one there and there. That should be all you need, because if we put a big old hanging bathroom... No, sorry, not bathroom fixture. Furniture's bathroom hanging shelf on a nice big solid shelf that can just sit in there in black with gray. Nah, I'll keep that in white. Yeah. Like, I don't feel like there's a need to... Oh, it sits off center. Okay, well, it's not that one that we're going to use then. We'll use this one then. You know, keep that in Black wood. I feel like wood is a really bad idea for this. Put it in black. Put it in black. Can't you? You can just sit like. It doesn't matter if everything sits slightly off center, but I'd rather not. Okay, so you sit. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it doesn't. It's not that it doesn't sit off center. It's that it's the right size. Yeah. We'll put it this way, off center this side, and my reason for it is because it opens this way. There we go. That sits there. It does look like you are shitting into an exclamation mark. But yeah, that's nicely. That sits there. I feel like putting a third one in there is just a waste of time. You only really need the two. Light switches, which I did just look at. Recently purchased you in black. We'll put it. Let's see. We want the door to open this way, so it needs to be this side. About there. Yeah. That's quite nice. So you step in there, you got that, you got your shitter, you got all that stuff. Was that a 3? That's a 4. Okay. Are you a 4 or a 3? You are a 3. I might make that a 4. Yeah. Crazy. Do that. Yeah. Suddenly this room is now massive. I'll tell you to fuck off. And you. There you are. Doink. That sits in there. Now I get my big hammer. Get to smack some things more. Alright. There we go. Yeah. So this is like the master bedroom kind of thing. Which I like. There's an idea where you knock this wall out and put the wall alcove. No. We know we're going to want... How are we going to want to do this room? Because I will be honest, bed here feels a bit weird. Bed in the corner feels a bit weird. Yeah. This I do want to be the master bedroom. So I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't have fudged that wall, because that should be the other way around. Yeah. No, I like the 5. I do like the 5. And then, I mean, just have a weird ass fucking bit of wall there that jiggles. I don't know. Yes, because then I could put a really big load of bookshelves. Just like a load of bookshelves. Like the whole way across there. They just stack that with bookshelves. So that you've got space for kids' toys and stuff like that. Mexon, you want fact number 33. Very well. Let's see whether or not you get another penis fact. Alright. 33. Alright. According to Julius Caesar, the most civilized people in Britain lived in Kent. Idea for the bathroom. Fake window. Put a picture there with a sky. I wonder what... My thought is, if you're in the shower, like, picture frames might be a bit weird. I don't know. Let me also just, before I get too fucking distracted and things, mirror. Let me put in sunburst mirror. How big is the sunburst mirror? It's fairly small. Could put that in there. Oi, not another penis deleticus fact. No such luck for you, it seems. Let's just do... I really like the leather mirror. The leather mirror is just so good. It's so solid. It is just the best mirror. It's got a little light on it. Sunburst mirror, I think, is just a bit too small. As much as I do love it. This was a fun mod piece. But yeah, it just looks a bit too small for what you're doing in the bathroom. It's like, nah, I can't do that. How big is that? See, that's almost good enough. But why isn't it? PS Vita is still supported? Is it? I don't know. That sounded like a... That sounds like a thing that you would have the answer to. I don't know. Okay, I kind of do like that. Yeah, just do that, and then put a little Oh, hang on. Hang about. Standing, old-fashioned, in black. Come on, tell me that's not meant to exist there. Tell me that's not meant to exist there. It's a little high up on the top shelf, but yeah. It's Cheddar Dangle Rubber. They're selling copies for the PS Vita. Fucking hell, are they? That's tough. Look at that. That was meant to go there. Mwah. Absolutely beautiful. Could shove a water boiler up there if we really wanted. But yeah, I love that. So that's just there like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking beauty, mate. Fucking beauty. Right. Door on you is going to be a 2-meter high narrow door. And I quite like the 3s on these, which will be in cedar or spruce? Spruce and then cedar interior panels. About that. And then the details will be in burned beech. Yes. And you get like light, medium, dark. And the handle and everything goes there. So we want this to open this way out. And the reason for that is we want the door handle is, or the door hinge is always going this way, so it will close in that way, like that. And that's what we really want. Because otherwise it opens in a weird way, where it's like you open it, then you go in and you close it, and it's like, instead of this way, it's just you get in, you can get into where you need to. So that's it there. Ta-da! We have made a bathroom. Fan-talking-fastic. Do I want to put trim around the top of this in black? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll save that for the other one because make it look fancy. No. Right. Floors, ceiling tiles, which go like this. There's the grey square. Like so. Do I want to touch anything on the ceiling? Not really, I don't think. The ceiling is like the one place where I feel like you can just pretend it's plaster and get away with it. Because, like, grey tile pad? Ew, no. Tread plate? No. If it wasn't shiny, I could almost get away with it. Concrete? White concrete? Is that not what this already is? How do I feel about that? I kind of like the texture that it gives, honestly. Just a little bit of texture on the ceiling. Make it so it's not quite so boring. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, who the fuck's gonna look up there? Not me. So yes, you've got that. Right. This is a bedroom. Let's get this bedroom made. Let's keep that same door thing going. Which is doors 2 meter high, one of you. It is the interior door. It is a spruce door with cedar panels and a burned beech here. Now, which way does this door want to open? This door wants to open this way so that, yes. That door wants to sit there like that. So we have this room here. This opens out this way. I still think like this is like a coat stand, hangers, shoes, shit like that. That can sit there. And then yeah. Okay. Do need to French nut there? Is French nut? I think it was. Fact number 11. Goodness me. You can go through the whole book at this rate. 11, please. Of course. Number 11. Okay. If cats don't encounter people by the time they are 10 weeks old, they will always be scared of them. So, when the cat delivery distribution system brings you a young cat, you have every right and duty to make sure that you naturalize them and habituate them to humans. That is an important thing that you must do. Yes. Speaking of, where is Biscoff? She's been around. I don't know. What are we looking for? Tiles. No, panels, and it's French nut. Which is the light vapor French nut. Look at that nut. Alright. Very nice. So yes. In there. And then I think pine for this? I'm thinking pine. Because it's just slightly lighter than this old stuff. Plus as well, this has all got to come up. It's been out in a flood, so, you know, it's all water damage. The whole floor's got to come up. There we are. Nice. We're putting a window in there. Real quick. Leon. Window with you in brown, if possible. Brown. White there. Oh. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly. Thank you. That's just there. Very nice. Okay. Next bit. We'll be probably replacing that one with a double. Yep. Sell you and replace that with the bigger version of you in brown and brown. Which I believe sits in the exact same spot as it did the last one. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, so it's 1, 2 there. And smack. There we go. Beautiful. So there's a nice big bit there. I'm thinking bed here. Like kid's bed here. I'm thinking wardrobe here. I'm thinking big old shelf for toys. And then I'm thinking this wall comes in here, just so that the other bedroom has a bit more to it, you know? Right there. Like that. Bang. And now, let me just go smack out that other wall while I still remember. So it is this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall. Okay. Okay, you. Up to you. And one more there. Perfect. Yes. So now, parents have got a little alcove that exists. I think it basically makes both walls the same fucking size, but who cares? Alright, you. Oh, and eventually this is all going to blow up. Come on! Really going to make me do it single wall at a time? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck you. And then that all explodes. That all explodes. There we go. Nice. So yeah, slightly weird size walls, but I'm thinking you put big bed there, and you basically walk in, bed's there, little like desk, wardrobe, thing like that. That's what I'm thinking for that. I'm thinking there. This is a little bit awkward and weird, but I mean, wait, why is that recessed then? That doesn't need to be recessed. Yeah, that don't need to be recessed. That's just weird. That just looks weird. That's weird, and it looks weird, and it feels weird. So we get rid of that. Sell that. Alright. It just looks weird, you know? It feels like I'm taking space away from nothing. I don't need to. We got fact number 12! Goodness me. Alright, alright. Let me see, what's fact number 12? The human brain has the same percentage of fat as clotted cream. Don't ask how we found that out. So yeah, I'm thinking that we just, you know, pop it in there. So the question is, do you want a 3 or a 4? Thinking a 3. Just a nice, simple 3. Shit, we're thick. Well, it depends. It might be low-fat clotted cream. But yeah, and in this one, the door opens this way. So it goes in there, so you've got that. Right, let me put in that door real quick. Okay, I'm back from my ad. That's unfortunate. As I say, it could be clotted. You know, you don't know the thickness of the clotted cream. It could be not quite so clotted cream. It could be. Details in that dark brown, and then it's burned beach there. And we said we wanted the door to swing this way, and the reason we want it to swing that way is so that when you come in, you don't immediately, you know, you can't immediately see there, because if someone's showering, you still have that tiny bit of time to recognize and go, oh shit, sorry. So yeah. And then if you come out this way, it opens out Stupidly. Don't ask me why every door here is double hinged. It just is. It just is. But yeah, I like that. So yeah, like I said, big bed goes here. Big wall of things. I'm thinking that stays clear, and then it's maybe some kind of a desk or something here. Big wardrobe, or just big wardrobe, little vanity cabinet or something like that. Yeah, don't have a whole lot in here. But let's look for big beds. Furniture, bedroom, beds. I want a nice big double bed. On a nice big double bed. Let's start by that and see what the size is like. That fits almost... Oh my god, that actually just fits there perfectly. Alright, double bed with pattern on it, I think is our immediate win. Double bed Dora, are you bigger though? You're actually smaller. Wait, hang on, what? Double bed? Well, the double bed should be the same size as a double bed. A double bed is a double bed, isn't it? How big is the fucking double bed? Double bed is minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about it's 6 plus 1. So double bed Dora. Are you 6 plus 1? No, you're way bigger. That bed is way bigger. Okay. Well, if that bed's just way bigger, then it's way more obvious that we're just gonna put that bed in there. Right? But thinking about it, how do you get like... Yeah, there's only like, that's 25 centimeters to scooch in there. No, actually, genuinely, the bigger bed is worse there. How about you? Alright, you fit in there perfectly again as well. What is the size on that, by the way? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect! That's 9. Which means what I want to do is let me go grab the old fucking stick thing. You! Come here. I need to borrow you. You, come here. Yeah, little shit. This will just let me see the exact middle. I love this device. I don't know when I picked this up, but I did. So, you are going to sit in the middle of all of this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. You're going to sit right-ish in the middle. Yeah, you can't quite sit in the middle, but it's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, it's about there-ish. There we go. It's strong as fuck, that's why. I mean, you know, I don't want to say anything. How big is that? It's not quite so big. Oh, it is quite big, but I don't mind that. And then it doesn't feel quite so bad having such a short amount of space to get, you know, in and out. That's what she said. It'd be there, right? Something like that, because you're what? How close are you if I pop you against the wall? That's also what she said. It's 1.5 either side, just about there-ish. Yeah. Could deadlift a bench. No, God, no. We don't have arms. So I'm thinking that. Yeah, that. It's got that, like, nice modern feel to it. It's decently sized. Nice and modern, though. Still a little bit of space to put, like, some, like, a hanging shelf. Either side. Oh, my. Wait a minute. Wait. Shh. Hang on a sec. Fuck, where is it? Hang on. Bedroom. Cabinets. Shh. No. Wardrobes. Shh. I just want to see. Hang on. Is there space to put one either side? Oh, I swear there is. There's definitely enough space. Hang on. I need to shunt you the fuck over a little bit. Right. Tell me there's enough space to fit just a tiny little fucking cabinet. Is the cabinet there? No, you prick! What do you mean there's not enough space? Bollocks! Damn it! Oh, that's so annoying. It's not the most annoying things. It just means that this side gets that cabinet and then you go blink over the top. Damn it! That's annoying. But yeah, we want... It's 25. So let me just go... Noah, 25. Is there 25? There's 25 by 100. Fuck. You can't go the whole height. No, without stacking them, which is weird. Yeah. Instead, like a nice little, just look at that, like a nice little cabinet either side would be great. I just thought, look at that, like that's perfect. Fuck you. Why are you bigger than that? Why are you so big? You motherfucker. You are 5 centimeters too big, you prick. Ah, oh. Damn, that's so irritating. I think, though. Is there a way I can work with that, though? Technically, yes! What I can do is I could knock that out. I knock that out there. It does make it look a little bit weird how you've got these 2 freestanding walls. But that means now, with the extra 25, both sides will have enough space between them, right? Because that will sit there, and that would sit there. Like, that side is sitting with 1 flush, and you're sitting with 4. So, how big can I go with Noah? Can I go Noah? Is there a 30? No. Noah only comes in 25s and 50s, and 50s are way too big. Yeah. 50s are way too big. That's okay, though. I mean, again, we could cheat it, and we could basically fudge it. We could keep that side over, and then just have, like, one side. Right? Like, there's 50 eventually. Yeah, because a 50 would fit in there if I shunt it over 1 more. Man. Kind of do like that idea. How am I going to have to shunt you over? Only by the 1. And then a 50 sits all the way there, which lets it go all the way to the ceiling as well. Which means... does Noah have hanging cabinets? Does Noah have Noah does have hanging cabinets, so I can literally do the whole up and over a whole distance. I like that. I like that a lot. This, by the way, yeah, that doesn't fit. That's really awkward how, when it says it's 50, it's actually, it's 100 by 100. Or, because that would sit in this corner there. Yeah, like that. Which again is a bit weird. But, okay. Let's think. To match with the color scheme that we've got going on in this room, do we put a door on the cabinet? Or nah? Also, for some reason, you either have this variant, which opens this way, or this variant, which is completely different and opens up a completely different way. Which I think is stupid. I do like this, though. I really like these or this cat. Ooh, hang on. Hang on, wait, that was a different fucking module. Ooh, different modules. Okay, well, there's module 8. It's 50 by, we want 50 by 275. That's what we want. So, 50 by 275. We can either have this module here, which stacks up that way, or we can have this module here, which stacks up like that. I think just the shelves is a bit weird. So I'm going to do this, and then what we do is we cheat and we hide the interior. So the base, we're going to make Blackwood is a bit too dark. Wenge might work. Brazil nut? No, definitely Wenge. And the doors, or that piece there will make... Don't really want it shiny is the thing. Don't want it in white. Don't want it in light. Pink? No. Orange? No. Brass? Brass is probably the best option. Maybe dark, but dark is a bit too shiny. Black definitely doesn't work, so I think we'll go with brass if we're going to have anything. Handles, we will put in gold. No. Keep it just cream. Cream works. And the door, we'll put in... I want it in a nice dark color that doesn't just drown the whole thing out, which might just be light mahogany. Mahogany. American walnut? American walnut might work, but that looks a bit too grey, you know? I don't want it to be like a dark, dark room. I don't want it to be glass. I don't want it to be a mirror? No, I don't think so. Grey wood? No. Grey beech? No. White wood? No. Cool mahogany. American mahogany. African teak. Beech. Elm. Beech. Elm. Spruce. Lime mahogany. Why is cool lime mahogany? I think lime mahogany. Sure, let's just pop that in there. It's not going to match perfectly, but nobody cares. I mean, you know. Right. And then this is... Hang on. There's a tool that I... There's a tool... There's a tool thing that exists somewhere. Equipment? Other... Where is it under? Was it in you? Interior design... Electronic equipment... No, it's not under that. It was... Fuck, where was it? Heuristic. There's a fuse box and a weird... That's a cool PC desk. Oh, I thought it was like... It had a little bit like... That looks different to that! Yeah, there's a little chunk there missing. I was gonna say, that looks cool. You've got like this little filing cabinet bit next to it, but it's not. Okay, where the fuck was the little... Where the fuck was it? Damn it, I've lost the damn tool. Is it under survival? No. Shit, I've lost it. I'm annoyed. It's not under interior design. I mean, it might be, but... I don't even remember what that thing's called. Shit. Where are you, you little bugger? I mean, the other idea is, now that we've got everything in line, I can just move this. Wait, that'll tell me the right amount, won't it? Yeah, if I just move it in the right spot. Pick it up. Yeah, it takes a while. I know. So you need to be in line with you. Like that. Right there. Okay. I like how it's not giving me lines that are actually a guide of any size whatsoever. Yeah, because that's not 10. Fuck off. Guide. Hang on. Right. Oh, God. Size? Level? No. Under renovation? Tools? There it is! DLX active ruler, horizontal alignment, vertical alignment, cross laser. Let's just see what you look like. Okay, you're just height. It's not helpful. I don't need height. I don't need height. I need this one. Okay, do you work perfectly? Okay, you do work perfectly. Like that. There. Okay, that one works. Let me just sell that for 70 pence. Right. So, following that line, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 8 remaining there, which is 400. So, I'll keep that in mind. Is it 4 at 100? It's 400, excuse me. Right, Noah hanging. Oh god, Noah doesn't have hanging. No, Noah does have hanging. Excuse you. I'm sure it had hanging. Fuck. It doesn't have hanging. No, it doesn't do the hanging cabinets. Right. I just need stuff that's gonna look like that. Right. I mean, well, let's go ahead and put in... We'll worry about what goes up there in a moment. Let's go ahead and put in the everything else. Yeah, it takes a while to move, but that's okay. Pop you. Could you rotate the other way, please? You're only going to face that way, which is a real shame. Because I want you to face the other way, but it's fine. Yeah. Just pop you about there. That works. Right. Noah. You want a nice big wardrobe with a lot of stuff. Do we go with the big double set? Kind of like the big double set. And it was in blackwood with brass. The beige is not bad, but yeah, handles. I don't know what we did with the handles. I think we kept them as beige. And then you were cool mahogany. Yeah. Right? Ooh, that's a little bit big. It's a little bit big. Okay, what's the size of that? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that is the 400. Funnily enough, that fits perfectly right there. Okay, so just take off one of those bits instead. And we'll go with this version because it looks better than that version. So again, we were in Wenge. That's right. Wenge with brass. Cool mahogany. That's why everything looked a bit weird. And we'll keep the colour and handles in that as they are. Yes, that's about right. And now that sits in that corner there. Nicely. So yeah. Wardrobe, little vanity fucking cabinet. Maybe a full standing mirror goes there. I don't know. When you get some kinky shit, you can do that. I'd love to have a nice tiny little shelf right there, I think. And then more stuff up there. Picture board goes there. Little lamp thing can sit there. You can put a little lamp thing that sits there. You can do like some stuff there, I think. Because you don't want a whole lot in here. This is just a bedroom. It's the room where you sleep, and that's about it. That's all we really want with that. Like I said, I'm thinking like either a vanity. Hang on, let's just look for vanity. That's not helpful. Furniture, bedroom, cabinets, dressing table. That's what they're fucking called. That's what they're fucking called. Mini chest of drawers. Wooden dresser. We want to just like pop stuff in. Yeah. It's about the right sort of size that I'm thinking. Yeah. Because I don't want something that comes out too big, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking like that. And then just a tiny little chair next to it. And this will be in Wenge. With cool mahogany or the closest thing. These are things in American elm. And the spruce is closer. Cedar might be closer, honestly. Yeah. But whitewood draw. Staple. Cherry. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we put Wenge there and then cherry there. I don't like the cherry. Staple with cherry. That will do. Because it's just a little bit different. And then that sits there. And the idea there is you've got that. So that drawer can still open. Let's pretend it can just open. I could put it there. But that's in the way of everything, so that will go there. Unless... Alright, dresser. I hardly know her. Again, I just wish there was a fucking size on all of these. No, there's not. It's fine. Okay. Vanity. Bedroom. Dressing table sets. Cabinets. Yeah, we don't worry about that. And we just want a nice little stool that'll exist there. That goes along with it. A little leather poof. A little leather poof. No, it doesn't need to be like a proper size thing. Let me just see. The dressing table. You are at the exact same fucking size, if not slightly fucking bigger. Yeah, you are actually bigger, which is worse. So we keep that. And then we just want a nice little chair that goes with it. Wooden vanity poof. In Wenge. And the pillow will be in... Ooh, we got... Ooh, I like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. No. 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 Oh no, I like that. It's not bad either. I think we'll go with the stripes. And we just pop that right in there like that. Hang on. Yeah, it is just a square. Sweet. Just pop that in there. So again, we're like, well, what I'm looking for is you can probably fit some stuff up there. You can sit along there. You can probably fit some stuff up there. All right, hanging. Okay, well, hanging has not really helped us a whole lot. Cabinet? Let me just see. 25 by 50? No, it's too small. Is it Kia? Kia hanging wood. Kia hanging wood, 50 by 50. Let me just see, that's about the right sort of size, but I need 50 by 100. You got 50 by 100? You got 50 by 200, which is way too fucking big. You got 50 by 100 by chance? No, but you got 70. You got 175 by 50. You got 100 by 50 instead of 50 by 100, which is a pain in the ass. Let me just see. That. What does that fit? That fits all bar 1, which would be really nice if this didn't work in fucking 5s. Which is a shame. So it's 150, 175. Yeah, it's 200 along. Oh, it's 200 along. Yeah, because sorry, it's not 400, it's 200. God, I'm all over the fucking place. So I could put 2 of those in. Which then means that you've got like this access to like a shelf stuff over the top. You don't you do have wenge. I was gonna say, if you don't have wenge, that suddenly complicates the matter a lot. But yeah, you can almost do like that. Bap those across, bang bang. You got space at the top which you could hide other stuff in as well if you wanted. And then you still have room for like a little bit underneath, which I like. Yeah. Do that. Alright, you. Bugger off. Sell you for a little bit. So you, pop you there. So yeah. Now you've got this, and it looks, and that's not bad. Oh, and they open up this way! Interesting. They also don't open fully, which is weird, but that's fine. I like that. And now you've got this bit up here. See, like, that's the thing, is you could put this all the way at the top, and it's like, wow, how design space friendly, and it's like, look. But okay, what does that do? Well, that gives you a big open space here. What do you put there? I don't know. Have you got shallower ones that aren't 50 by 100? No, you don't. So, you can't really put anything there. Like, you know, you could be like, oh, what if you put some of these here? It's like, no, that's first of all, that's too fucking high and doesn't work. So, drop it down a little bit and just see what happens, you know? Pop you there, pop you there. And now, not only does it create a nicer looking shape with this up here, you still have space under here. You could pop... Oh my god, tell me. Can I? This would be the coolest thing. I would absolutely fucking love you if you would forever game if you would let me do this. No! Oh. Also, let me just add another thought. LED strip. Are there LEDs? Oh, there are lights. I could do LED light strips. There are LED light strips that you can put in. If I can put in LED light strips, I'm fucking taking it, baby. LED light strips. There's LED torch, stone slab. It's definitely corner bright white strip. Yeah, LED light strip. Okay, well, I'm taking the LED light strips. Right, that's a sad name, unfortunately, but that's fine. Yeah, LED light. Let's just see if there's any other LED light stuff. No, it's all... Nah, it's all... That's a shame. That's fine, though. But that might work, and it might let me cheat what I want to do. So, lights. Yes. Okay. Let me just see. How big are these? Oh my god, they're the perfect size. They're the perfect size. If I could hang them underneath this, that would be great. But alas, I can only put them there and there, which do act as a nice little, like, nightlight thing, I think. See what V2 looks like there. Oh, that just puts it in white. No. That's in black. What are you in? Oh, just red and black. God damn it. No. No. Yeah, fine. It's fine. The LED light strip can go there. LED light strip can go there. And what this does now is I would love if this had an overhang on it. If I could just hide that. If I could just hide that ever so slightly, which I can. With the ceiling beam stuff. It's not quite the right color, but fuck it. Oh, they only go on the ceiling, you bastard! Damn it. I wanted to hide it with, actually, I can still hide it with, wooden shelving. I might be able to hide it with wooden shelving. I'll see. Wooden shelving in Wenge. If I can fucking hide it. Oh my god, I think I fucking can. I think I can fucking hide that shit. We don't want it super long. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is if I can basically hide it under there with a simple strip, like that. Come on, let this work. I'm begging you. Right there. Oh, you fucking arse. Damn it. I can't. But you can see what I'm going for there, right? Like, the idea is there. But, it doesn't even work anyway, because that's... doesn't sit at the right fucking height. Although... Next question. Can these move up? No. Could these move down? Like down one? Yes, they can. Which lets me hide them a little bit more. Which means what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these up one, because these don't like to move. Can you move up one? Yes. Okay, cool. We're going to cheat. We're going to cheat. I'm going to hide it by doing this. And now you come down one. Yes, that's better. Look at that. That hides there. And now, what that lets me do, first of all, yeah, because I can't. Okay, let me just check that actually does what I want it to do. Light switch, just pop you. Oh, let's pop you in black first. Always with the right frame. Get you. The door. About there. Okay, so the LED light switches don't fucking turn on, which is a shame. It's a real shame. I really hope that they would turn on. Because if they did, then I could... you could see what I'm going for with the cool little plan there. I still might be able to make something work with that, but... alas. I want to make that work any other way. I guess the idea would be... I can still... no, I can still... I could still make this work. What we do is take the 25 shelf, put it in Wenge, and then we pop it on this side of the wall, and we pop it here. Yeah. And then we just put, like, the hanging shelf going brrrr, all the way across here. So there. Is that connected? Gonna... looking at it, is that connected? It might be. Put that there, 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 and you. See, look at that. Now you get this nice shelf. You get this, and that just looks fucking beautiful. Absolutely fucking tits up, mate. It's like a banging tits. It's a banging job, mate. Okay, and that can even move there so that it looks like it sits a little bit more flush. Yeah, getting in that side's a pain in the ass, but you know, you just go in there and do that. And that is a beautiful little section. Absolutely very happy with that. You can put light switches up there, lamps, things like that. Reading glasses, stuff like that when you go to bed, all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, that sits there, that sits there. So you now have this really nice shelf system. That sits there. And now we just have a really nice shelf. That just perfectly sits along there. Now let's get a fucking window in here before I forget. Yeah, there's window inserts and everything like that. Don't worry about that. Windows. Good old Windows. It was in Liam, and we were doing 2.5s if possible. Dark brown and brown with the white thing there. That does fit, but there is an issue in so much as we can't have we'd have to have blinds in here. But it does fit absolutely perfectly, and I can't not take that. So that goes there. No! You little shit. You yourself back up there, right? And then smack that, use that. Ta-da! Look at that. That's... it's perfect. It's everything I could want it to be. Yes. Yep. Nice sized bedroom. Run around there. Pop that corner. I could shorten that. I could shorten it again. Look at Noah. And we're looking for the full-size cabinets. Looking for full-size cabinets. There are at least 2. Noah, 1M. 1M? Oh my god, 1M is... Alright. So you got that. 1.25? Now work on a 1.25? 1.5? 1.25? That looks weird. I do kind of wish you could mix and match these a little bit more. I mean, you can. You just cheat and use the, you use the 275s. Alright, let's look at 275 modules. Because I got that, I got that, and I got that. But it's like, no, they're all 50s. Which is really awkward. Alright. 1.25. I don't mind that. Yeah. Because, like, the reason we picked that one is I like how it's, you've got stuff there, bang, 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 all different looking thing. If I were to go with that one, it would be similar. 1.25 from Noah. Is that one, which is same on everything, but fuck it, leave it as is. What are we gonna do for lights in here? I'm thinking I'll follow along. Because we've got halogens in here. They exist there, which is fine. That needs a thing as well. Grey tile. Grey square. Like that. 19 pence for you. Still that fuckwit who's up here, which is like, well, it's gonna change when I slap a fucking bed in here, isn't it? He's gonna be like,
No, I don't need a bedroom in here, you little fuck. What are you doing? Ugh.
yes. I'll keep those colours for the bedroom, because it'll be good. Yeah. So, picture... Is there a tiny little... If not, I do know what I can put in there. That might just fit. I do know what might fit there really nicely. If I can't find something good. No, that's all kitchen shit now. The older wooden hanging cabinet. No, it's just... It does fit. Almost fit. Doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, it does fit. And now I can't remember what I was actually thinking of. Oh yeah, it was... it is... Venge. There's a bookshelf somewhere. I've now got like a million bookshelves and things. Bookcase Cal does not fit. That's fine. There's those, but there's a nice little... Yes, there's like this and this. You almost fit. You almost fit. Motherfucker, you fit, but you don't. But you did. Do you fit? Nope. Does the smallest one fit? Does the smallest one... What is the fucking size on you? You're actually just over, but that's okay. Because I can pop you there. A nice little bookshelf there. Into... I don't know if I can get away with 2 for... Oda? The Oda bookshelf. Can I... Pop it... my goodness gracious me, I can. Am I going to pop that? Probably right there. Can I change these colors at all? I can make it whinge. I can make the inside beach, or cedar, or American elm, or whinge. I'll make grassy here. No, we'll make it beach. Like that. So there. Look at that. Bang, 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 bang. More shelving, more shelving. This, I'd love to move over, but I actually have to leave that there so that that opens out properly. Yeah, that's everything. So that's all that stuff. Bookshelves, good stuff. Picture. Maybe another mirror. Ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. No, that can't fit there, because that has to be that small so that you can get in and out of here. Which makes me wonder if that shouldn't go elsewhere. Maybe it can go up? Like, up to the ceiling? No, I don't want to go up to the ceiling. That just stays where it is. Yes, okay. Flooring in here. What do I want to do? I want a floor that goes with this without making... Like, I don't want to darken the colors too much. I don't want to go French nut. I don't want to go French nut. My reason for not going French nut is because I want to keep that hallway different to everything else. Let's start off by doing this, because again, we have to take it all up anyway, because it's... how is that? It's dark, but it's not too dark. But it might be a bit too dark. Okay, let's see. Slightly brighter than that. Malcore. Let's just do a little square. That's darker. I don't want it to go darker, so not Melkor. Or Makor. I fucking hate that. That looks shiny. It looks like it's plastic. I mean, I guess we look at floor panel brown, just see what it looks like. Where's the fucking edge of that? I don't know. Floor panel brown? Floor panel brown does work. I think it's floor panel. Sad as it might seem, I think it is floor panel brown. And just there, all the way to there, like that. Yeah, that works. Because it's got it's a brown enough to distinguish itself from everything else, which is what I definitely wanted. Okay. Yeah, now we just need to figure out what colors I want to do in here. I'm thinking definitely this wall and this wall are gonna get feature color. So what is that going to be? And then what matches with it is the real question. I guess we got to paint and figure that out. Walls, wallpaper, paints, cream? Copper coins and sunny yellow? Yeah, because I want it to be... I don't want it to be too bright. Because obviously it's the bedroom. It's where you're supposed to go to sleep. But... And sunny yellow sounds like it's on the wrong end of it. Orange is definitely not an orange. Pink? No, I'm not really thinking pinks. Reds feel a bit too aggressive. Alright, if I go to blue... What if I went to blue? I don't want to make it the same color as the other kid's bedroom. That's the main thing. Gradient sets in blue? Celadon blue? I think the blue doesn't work. Gets rid of cream, which is annoying. Probably puts it in brown, and that's why. It's like, oh, you want cream or something else? Violets? No. Ripe eggplant, huh? We'll go for shades of red. I like how there's shades of red and shades of pink, as if they're not the same thing. Green? A calming green? This deep fucking Ming again. God damn it. Sunny Marceline. Let's see what that looks like. Again, we have plenty of the stuff, but we should also as well light this room. Definitely think we should light this room right now so that I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Lights 79 on the other end of the spectrum. He was going down for a bit, now you're going back up. Now I gotta wonder if there's a pattern to what you've done. What was it today? You've gone you've gone 33, 11, 12, 79. In 1922, Ernest Hemingway's wife lost his entire life's work by leaving it on a train. So yes, just in case you ever feel bad about yourself, don't worry about it. There's not, you cannot do as bad as Ernest Hemingway's wife unless you also lose all of your stuff. Or predict me. That you can expect me or predict me? No. I'm just wondering whether or not you have biases that you're unaware of. Light in the dark chandelier? I don't want a chandelier. Just want a nice ball chandelier. So I just want a nice simple looking little thing. Triple. There we are. Yeah. Steel, pink, petal of rose. You and blue? I can keep it in black. Cream? Cream works. Right, now I need to figure out the fucking center of this. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that is perfect because that's literally just along this line. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, hang on. We know it's definitely going somewhere here unless I do this. In which case then it's still going here, so it doesn't even matter. And it's probably about there. If I had to guess. Just looking at it. Because... yeah? It doesn't have to be perfectly center, but it will be. It fucking will be. And it would be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's actually somewhere there-ish? I was not far off! Give me a fucking... oh, yeah. Right. So that's this room. Now then, let's have a look at what this blue looks like. That's the wrong way to fill that blue, but that's okay. I'm a walking Schrodinger. Okay. I quite like that. Ooh, I quite like that. I don't know if I should like that, but I do. Right, let me move this out of the way real quick, just so I can grab these last 3 walls. There we go. Because even though no one will see it, I will know it's there. Alright, you pop you right in there. Beautiful. Look at that. And now we just need some kind of blue that goes with this. Alright. I'll keep... nope. Don't sell the paints until you're selling the place. And then you can get rid of that. And you... I want to what? I just wanted to see whether or not you had whether you had biases that you weren't aware of. Right, so we're back to color. Sunny Master... right, it was in... nope, that's windows. Walls. Wall paint. In gradient sets of blue, and we want a brighter blue to match with this. Soft clouds. Frosty weather. Frosty weather's a bit green for my liking. Minerals a bit off. Unless we went... oh. What if, and this is a weird idea, I don't... Would a darker blue work? I'm not sure. It does not sell shit. I'm not sure. Because I think that that's probably... Like, I could get away with going maybe. Here's what we try. Because I've got... you see, this is why we keep the paints. I can put... Oh, I like... No. I definitely think this is a better blue. It's a darker blue, but it sits with that nice rich panel piece. That I'm probably going to have to get rid of and put in beach, because then it matches with that, and same with that, which is bollocks, but that's okay. So I'm going to do that now. Right, that's... Before I put that back in, we will paint this wall here. Yes. The nice darker, the richer darker wall color works just a little bit better. Right, it's Noah 50x275. It was this panel, this way. It is in Wagenge. Handles are in brass, but I actually think I prefer them in beige. And then this piece is in beach, like that. Yes, yes. That, and now that adds that bit of color back in. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. That's fucking beautiful, right? You, I don't fucking remember what you are. You're a what, 150 Noah? You're a Noah 150. Right, Noah 150. No, it's 1.5, isn't it? 1.5, because you're weird. And then it was this one in Wenge with beige handles, beige ornaments, and that in beach. And that right there will just sit perfectly there, which now makes me want to get rid of this vanity dresser and figure that out in a nicer way. So you can be sold, because I'm not using you. And then, right, it's dresser you. I'm wondering, you do have beach, so yeah, I can put that in beach and put that in Wenge. Where's Wenge? No, it's Greywood. There's Wenge. And that can sit there. Yes. 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 So all of that now sits beautifully there. Now, what this also means is that... Could I get away with doing a third wall in it? And if so, which wall? Probably this wall, because it's got the most going on it. As much as it would like to be this wall, I don't think it can. Well, I mean, we've got a can of paint. Let's just fucking splick that in there. Yeah. Up to there, and then there. So yeah. Got this nice dark colour, and then we'll just keep the other two as is. Or not as is, but we'll figure out what we're doing with those in a minute. Which really means I should move this outside. Get that out of here. Don't ask me how we got it in and out of here so easily. It's flat packed. Why can I not get you out there? Get you. I'm fucking stuck in here. Why can't you? Crouch. There we go. Why can't you go out here? You just can't. You just can't. You're not allowed. It's illegal, apparently. Okay. Well, fine. We'll figure that bit out in a second. Now, like I was saying, we want... walls, paints, gradient scales in blue. Actually, what if we don't? Let's just look in blue right now, in case there is anything. A fresh morning might work. So let's try that. Let's try a fresh morning. Yep. And we will... How fucking tall am I right now, actually? That'd be what, like... 2 meters? Fucking hell, I'll be 2 meters? No, because that's 275. Is that? How fucking tall am I? Sorry, it's just a weird thing I've suddenly realised. I might be 2 meters tall. Is that broken? Looks like it's gone fucking wonky. What the fuck? Oh, well, fuck fuck off then. You go back in your thing. I'll get you in a second. Get you back in a second. Right. So yeah, we were looking at a fresh morning like that. Which is this brighter blue, but it's not quite. I like that. It's almost a grayish blue, but it does still have that tint of blue to it. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, you there. That's it. And then keep the white panel there. I can get rid of the white panel actually though. I can genuinely get rid of it if we want. I've got a workshop thing that'll do that. Don't I? Yeah, do. Right. So yeah, that goes there. That doorway is gonna be a pain in the ass as a 4, but fuck it. You can. No, it's not gonna be able to fucking open, is it? Because door's gonna go 1. Door's gonna be there. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. It can open as a 3. Fuck. That's really annoying. That's fine though. We'll just tell you to fuck off. You can go away. Yep. Thank you. And then that here. This is now apparently all part of a big living kitchenette. Kitchenette thing. Alright, paint you. Again, you. Pop that there. Right. Now, let's rebuy you in wenge with brass, with beech. That's oak, spruce, beech. Right. Yeah. There we go. Fan-talking-fastic. Okay. Something's gonna go here. Don't ask me what yet. But now that we've got that extra space, we could probably put something. If we wanted to. Probably just a picture. Nice. Keep it simple. Picture, maybe a hanging shelf, maybe a something or another. I don't know, but it would be something fairly small. To sit there. Let me look at, in here. Is it in decorations? Yes, it is. Okay. Because it's all the windowsill stuff. I'm wondering whether or not there's a nice windowsill piece that we've got that I could, work with. Just don't know what it'd be under. Is it standing decorations? No, it's not standing decorations. Probably more than not. No, it's not standing columns. No. Folding screen. No. Statues. No. Vases. No. Floor? No. Okay, good. There's nice fireplaces. I'll put some pictures on the wall. Corkboard full of random stuff. And that corkboard. Oh, yes. Yes. Of course, a parent's bedroom's gonna have the corkboard full of stuff that's important to them. Yes. I mean, either put that there or the other place you put it, which is a bit stupid. Oh, no, that could fit. Oh, that could fit, like, perfectly. Oh. No, I don't want to sell the fucking house right now. Thank you, game. It's like, sell the house! No. You could put it, like, out here. The corkboard of important stuff when you're about to leave the house. Right there. The corkboard of important stuff. No, don't say that. Oh, I see why I'm selling the house thing. Whoops, that's fine. No, don't mind that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What are you? You're an expensive fucking picture, I'll tell you that for free. But you do fit pretty fucking perfectly right there. What are you, 3 and a 3? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. There's that one as well. Again, if I look at sizes, it's... Yeah, we're never going to be perfectly sized on that. Because I've just got... I got what? How many wall spaces have I got? Less than... Oh, 75... 85 space, which you can't halve it because it only works on the 5 grid. Which is a shame. That's okay. Just gonna look here. Yeah, I know we've got no radiators and shit like that, but nobody cares about radiators. Let's be fucking real here. Yeah. Windowsill. Let me look up windowsill stuff, see what we've got there. Nothing there. Is it a renovation? Window, that's where it is. Of course it's under fucking windowsills. Dark nut? I mean, let's see. Do I want that? No. No, I don't. I'll keep it. I'll keep that as that. Mostly because it's a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in. Okay. Door, we want to put in the doors 2 meter by you, and it is this door with spruce into cedar, 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 I hardly know her, into that there. The door will open this way, I think, because then there's nothing that you're really opening badly into. So yeah. Very nice. Like I said, this is just a spot that needs something put in it, but it will be something hung. You could put a... Tell you what, mirror. Oh, a long mirror. Just a big, long mirror. I don't want to go all the way to the ceiling. But I do think that a big mirror here sits quite nicely. Yes. Yes? Or, hang on a sec. There's mirror modules. There's 1 meter by 175. Yeah, I don't want a 175. Mirror module 1 by 1 meter. It's awkward. Because that was what? 1 by 1? 1 by 2? Yeah, it should literally be... Ah, that's a 1 by 1. No, wait, what? What? Hang on a sec. How is that? Yeah. Okay, that's the 1 by 1. That's a 1 by 1. Was 1 by 2 really that big? Oh shit, so it was. I didn't realize it was. Yeah, I want a smaller mirror than that, if possible. I can make them. I could make it my fucking self. How big is that module? That's a 50 by 50. I kind of want a 75 by, like 75 by 2. I think. That's what. Yeah. Or we could just leave it as that. 50 by 2. 50 by 2 kind of works. Yeah? 50 by 2? And then just, you know, move it into a good spot. I mean, that works. That works. It's a bit iffy, but yeah. I'm just wondering if I should do anything with that there. I just feel like right there's like a perfect spot to put something, you know? And more of these, but again, there's no real way to get up there. So I think we leave that quite nicely. We just got put blinds there, and then, you know, that can go there. That hides that little bit of the wall where you don't have anything, and that's fine. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Things considered. Only thing you could do is if you wanted to be like fancy, you could do that, which looks terrible. Let's not do that. Do that, which looks less terrible, but I still don't like it. Although, is that 6 space? That would be directly in the middle between you and the light. No, actually, it is like a single thing over, but I do prefer it that way. I don't know. It just feels right there. So yeah, that's that. We leave that little bit of the walkway thing clear. I think we got this little bathroom pretty much done. We just need to put up some blinds. Roman blinds. Roman blinds in dark colors. To go with dark brown, dark green, dark grey, black, or dark blue. I think we go with the dark blue. Alright. Weep. And weep. Pop that there. Doesn't quite go with the brown, but the outside is what it goes with there, so fuck off. Yes. Yes. Very nice. And I love looking this way. Oh, it's wonderful. So, that I think is the first bedroom done. We will, again, we keep all of these where they are in case we need them, but the white paint comes with us. That walkway there needs to be rejiggered, but that's fine. And put a window there. Just put a big window there. Oh, I know exactly what can go here. I know exactly what can go here. Not accessories, sorry. Decoration. Is it standing decoration? No. Is it furniture? It might be furniture. Living room. Surfaces. Where is it? There it is! Yes. Yes. And that, which is pretty big, can go there like that. How long is that wall? Is it 2? That's about 2. Yes! And now I don't have to think about doing near enough anything to that wall. It's pretty much already done! Oh, I love it. We'll put a window there. Got a window there. Big window there. Little something or another can go there. That can stay as is. That can pretty much stay as is in terms of stuff. We just need to think about colours for here. Because we've got the coffee with cream there. I mean, if I've got wall panel... what the fuck is wall terracotta? No. It's half wall is what I'm looking for. Ooh, what are you? Oh, that is 100% going in the fucking bathroom in here. That is 100% going in this bathroom here. I don't know where. Oh, can I just fucking slide that shit down there? Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah. And it can go there, I just can't get there right now, which is a pain. But that's fine, I can definitely do that. Anyway, close that real quick. We're thinking, if I'm putting these in here, which I probably am, then the question becomes... Okay, well, first of all, I need to... what is it? It's interior... No, it's renovation, walls, panels... Tiles? No, it's panels. Newest. Do it that way. And it's in dark nut. Dark wood nut. Which goes there. Okay. There. 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 It's an awkward one, but actually that... No, that does... Hang on. There's a corner. Because the corner's a pain in the arse. Because the corner... Well, I suppose if you had like a pillar, you'd only use the corner piece, but that's fine. Yeah. I also actually like the brown a little bit better, and the only reason I say that is because it's easier to work with. Like, yes, these are very cool. The problem I have with them is just that they're a narce. They only come in like 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes, which is cool. But what if you've got like a 5 size? It's like, well, you could do a 1, a 3, and a 1. It's like cool, but then it's a weird fucking shape and size, and it's like it just takes a lot more effort to do. Right, so it's HW panel dark wood nut. Okay, that's good. Ooh, and there's the dark wood nut slider pieces, which is nice. The size. If you wanted to do just a regular panel, which I definitely don't. I want the nice looking panels. Thank you. Yeah, which is you. Let me do you. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That one doesn't go there. That one... Should it go there? Probably. How does that one work? No, it shouldn't go there. So it will go there. go. Hang on. Yeah, there. 2. Let's just do this one first. It's the easiest to figure out. Everything on. Alright, you. And then there. And then there. Yeah, and we'll figure out... I'm thinking probably a lighter color cream for this. Yeah, and it'll go all the way up to that wall there, at which point then this will be like a new color wall. I'm thinking. That's what that'll be. Because, yeah. And we can still put in... I don't think I can do it in the dark brown, which is a shame. Can this go behind it? It might. Hang on a sec, let me just... Can you... No, you can't. Damn. Okay. That's fine. That's completely fine. And then... Yeah, this will come all the way around to here, I think. Yeah. And we'll keep that as is. So that'll go there. By you... One there, there, and there, and not there. There. I need to... Hang on a sec. Sell that window. And then, come on, work with me. Do it. Work with me. Yes. Thank you. For some reason. Sorry, that one worked. Now I'm even more confused at why the other one didn't work. Damn it. Are you... Not there. But there. 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 Keep going. These are fucking expensive, but it makes the place look really pretty. And at the end of the day, that's what matters most. Are you as far over? Yes, you're as far over as you can go. Which means... I'm gonna have to figure something out for you, and you're a nasty little different shade, ain't ya? Alright, you. Come back there. There we go. How much fucking money this puts in, I don't know, but... Yep, all the way along, all the way along, all the way along into you, and then you're where things get fancy and sneaky, but we can... The really, really nice thing about these is the sliders actually don't have to sit. They can kind of smudge over each other, and it's really useful. But yeah, I really like that. We've just got to put in... left and rights, which I think we're all on the rights now. Alright, HW panel, dark wood nut. We're on the right side, which you can go like that. And you can sit there. You can sit there. You can sit there. Oh, you sit there, excuse me. You sit there. 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 And this is also why we put in the burned beach, because it kind of sits the closest to it. It's not actually at all in the slightest. I got very lucky with that happening. Yeah, and that all stays there. So it's you. You. And you. Okay. And then we need the right or the left side, which is right there. Wonderful. See, look at that. That'll go there. Yeah. I think actually I can kind of fudge that one over a little bit. I can fudge it over by moving that one over, and then I can fudge this one over. Yeah, there you go. Like that. See, look at that. That just, whoever made this, whose name I should remember, but don't. I love you. You are genuinely a brilliant person, and you deserve happiness for making something and making it smart. Okay, you don't work right, so why don't you work right? Let's have a peek. So you was off by 1, that's why. Because you're an ass. Okay. Yeah, that goes there like that. Right, okay. You go into the corner. Because you can. You can't go there. You can go into the corner. Yeah, I'm okay with that one sitting in the corner. So yeah, slowly building that one around. And one more left piece right there. Look at that. Very nice. Okay. So, what color is that wall going to be? Do I want to make that just a white wall? Like, leave that as a big white wall? with like just the black on it and things. And then this is in a lighter color than coffee with cream. Or coffee with milk is what it's called. Alright, well, let's have a look at paints. Walls, paints. Cream? It's not in cream, it's in brown then. Coffee with milk is there. I want a lighter color. I mean, coffee with milk and cocoa are also very nice colors that just work well together. But I feel like that makes the whole area a bit too brown. Gradient in brown. I want a brighter... Ooh, wait! Might I be able to get away with something else? Again, coffee with cream we've got on the other side, so I want a brighter colour than that. I could just go with coffee and cream for the whole walls. For all of the walls out here, and this has just got its own little darker section. Ah, bollocks, I missed a couple. Ah, forgot about that. That's fine. Also not technically done with these, but that's okay. You go there. You go there. And then this... I don't know if I want to do that one. That's just like a single panel. In this case then, let's just do a single middle piece. It looks weird, but it's always going to look weird. And I need the edge piece as well. Dark wood, no. End piece. There's only fucking 90 pence for it. Goes there. Just need to go there. That. And then there. That. And then there. Like that. And that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah. I'm wondering if... Because coffee with cream works. We know it definitely works. It keeps it fairly bright without being too dark. Let's paint cream. Let's see what creams we've got instead of just browns. Sand almond also might work. Pop that there. See what you look like. Alright, let me just move you. Because I could also as well do this side of the wall as well. It doesn't have to stay that way. See what sand almond looks like. Sand almond is very good. It's a winner right now. Ooh, yes. Because you have a nice darker colour with coffee and cream in here. Even if it doesn't need to be, because the thing that was coffee with cream is actually hidden under there. So, shh. Yeah. I think that works nicely. You also get that way. You go that way. All the way around. I'm liking sand almond so far. Sand almond is a winner until I find something better, which I probably will. And then, oh, then I can make the other wall darker in color. Yes. That could work. That could work quite nicely. Okay, so this, just all the way around here. This will put a big fucking picture or some shit. I don't know. But yeah. That's a really nice two-tone. Yeah. And then, because this is a darker one, because I need to finagle with that. You could do the ceiling, but I like that. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. For now, this just goes to here like that. And then I'm thinking probably that dark brown from the other wall. Yes, I know I'm going over this wall and I don't need to go over all of that wall, even though, because, you... I'm out of fucking paint on that. Well, that's a shame. I'll just have to use the whole ream of that then. Yep. Okay, we know we're going to put in a window there and a window there. You're out. Alright. It is crazy as well how this house has still taken us like 5 and a bit out. I mean, admittedly, a lot of it was me trying to figure out VODs and or mods and things, but yeah, that all the way there, and then this I want in the brown in cocoa. That's a medium-sized can. I definitely don't need a medium-sized can for that. Okay, so yeah, that sells for 162. It does reduce the cost on those. Interesting. So I am probably better buying the white paint constantly. Alright. Grayscale is white. Because it's cheapest. Yeah. Go to white paint. Alright. You are now gonna go. Oh, yeah. Not only does it act as a nice feature, honestly, Sand Almond and this are probably like a new go-to color set for us. I do like that. Yeah. Yeah. Unless there's a darker brown I could go. Well, let's have a look into darker browns. Old Burgundy. Delicious truffles. Old Burgundy. Let's have a fucking splotch at you, my friend. I don't want to go too dark. So I feel like too dark and you lose the feature of this. Yeah, you see, like, it blends in. That's definitely too dark. So yeah, I think we do keep it about there. Alright, you. And then that. Like that. Okay. Very nice. A lot of browns, but it's better than fucking greys, I'll be completely honest. It just feels more homely, you know? But yeah. You got this nice, bright floor piece coming in. I like that. You could make that Sand Almond, but I'd rather keep the hall... Because it's a hallway, I'd like to keep the hallway brighter so it feels bigger. Like, that's the main thing here, is making sure that it doesn't feel too small. It's why, like, here, this feature wall piece here sits on this side. It's the smaller... The smaller part here. Nice big brighter colors, light bounces off it more, it feels more open, you can see it further without it feeling washed out because you've got the two-tone piece here. Here it's supposed to be a darker color room, but you know, it's a darker, more muted colors when you're in here trying to sleep and all that shit. And then looking out that way, oh, it's brighter, which immediately leads into the brighter things from in here, which I fucking love. Also, French nut. French nut. There you are, French nut. Give me you. Sweet. Okay, we do need to put in some windows there, which are in Liam. Liam windows, in dark brown, in light brown, and in white on that thing. And then that can sit there. Alright, you. Bonk. You sit there. Okay, nice. Do I want to have blinds on those? Probably not. Okay, is that? Nope, that's not the right color. It's Sand Almond, which is here. Yeah, and we will go and paint all of these. Sometimes it works when it's not white, but this isn't one of those cases. Yes. Oh, mwah. Beautiful. Yeah, and we could put blinds in there if we wanted. I honestly don't think I will. And then again, just is there a Liam window without shutter that could fit right there? Ah, you fucker, you little fuck. And that, yeah, you bitch. I mean, I should have known what size it was going to be. It's 1.5 there, which unfortunately is just not big enough. So, what other window thing am I going to put there, I wonder? What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, bollocks, right. If I had a 3, which is 1.5 meter. All right, windows. I need a 150. That's not there. Windows. Is there a 150? Harper window is 150. But I think that's 2 meters across by 1 meter. The Harper window there works. That's 1.5 by 1.5. Now I don't gotta fucking... You're a dick. Wait, no, hang on. I need, it's 25. It's 75. Fuck. Yeah. Bollocks. Yeah, 3 meter by that. It was 1.5. That's a shame. It's a real shame, that. Yeah, and those are slightly too big.
Well,
No, it would have to be from the floor to the thing. Which, if I look at an option, I need, yeah. I can do 250s. I can do 50s by, but unfortunately, times 2 on 50 centimeter height? No. Just kind of wish that everything was all written either properly or at least uniformly. That's what I wish. Because sometimes you get, like, here, 50 by 200. And then you get 200 by 200. And it's like, not being a dick. Because this wall here is... it's what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could technically pull the... You know? That would solve all of our problems here. It would, however, shorten... Wait, hang on. This shortens by 2. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could shorten it again. Like... What do I gain by that? I gain a tiny bit more room in the bedroom, which solves literally every single one of our problems with the bedroom. That's a lot of effort. But I do still have the paints. I do have all the paints. I do have all the paints. That, you could literally just put a second one of those out here, by the way, as well, if you wanted to as well. If it fucking fit, which it doesn't. Sorry, I'm a little annoyed at that. But that's okay. But this, I can fit there. Just put that there real quick for a second. I could come out one more. Shrinks this to a 1 size hallway. So... If I were to move you over by literally just a 1, pop you there real quick, but then shunt you back 1. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, well, you get fucking sold then. Fuck off. Right. Yeah, we can, I'm thinking that what we do is we knock through this bit here, bash that. Yep. So bash that, mash that. Good. And now we come out here. And my reason for doing that is just so that there's a little bit more of a distinction between the walls and everything. Okay, that goes there. Hang on. Let me just finagle you out the way. Finagle you there. Yep. And that can probably sit there, honestly. That sits that's the nice thing, because we're not changing the perimeter on anything. We're literally just maneuvering around where it sits. We actually don't lose anything, which is really nice. But yeah, that goes there. And then this we fully fill in there. Okay. And now we build that. Goes there. Like that. Okay, sweet. We sell you. Right. And now we just smack out all of these walls. We do it from the inside, so it's easier. Okay. We'll sell that. We'll move you over there real quick. Just while you can. Alright. And then... bam. Oh, not the things off the wall. Well, that's okay. Alright. Apparently one of those is still standing. Let's clear that out. Yeah. Yeah, we do have to leave that wall there, though. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's just where we... that's just where we move the other piece in, which works for me. It still works, everything's fine. We gain a little bit of room on here, which is, again, really nice. We love that. Boink that. There we go. There we are. Nice, 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 nice. You. Doesn't mean we spent a little bit more on the French nut that we didn't need to, but that's okay. Thought I heard a squeak. I did not. So yeah. That's fine. Paint. We will re-roll all of this. So, blup. With you. And then I'll figure out what color I want to do that. I will keep it in that. Okay. And now, not only does the door now open effectively, which is great, which means I could also put in a 4-door here. That no, because the other thing works. Right, what the, it's just a brown. It's just brown panel flooring, right? It's just brown on the floor. It's just floor panel brown. Yeah, it's just floor panel brown, like so. So that works. Yeah, and then we go Noah 1.5. And it was you in Wenge with brass, and beach. And now you sit here in this little corner here. It does make me wonder what the hell to do with that little corner there, but okay, it can stay. I don't mind one way or the other. And then you sit like that. Where's the other one? Where's the last one gone? Where's the last one? There were 3 of them, right? There were definitely 3. There it is. I thought you might have fallen down behind the back of that. There we are. You back where you belong. Just there. There we go. Yes. That's better. It's just that one fucking corner. I could just fill it. Fuck it. Fill it. And then you get painted blue. You get painted blue. There we go. Is that finished? I think. Yeah, okay. Sweet. There we are. That's better. Light switch. It's just the cheapest one. It's literally just... No, it's not you. It was... You in dark, right? Because it's in black? No, it wasn't. What the fuck was it? What? Hang on. Lights. Switches. By ascending price. Maybe it was that one. It's not that one. I'm completely fucking lost on which light switch it was. It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just that one. Oh, never mind. You sit there-ish, something like that. There we go. And now the door, which is easy enough to find. You in that with cedar, burned beach. And then you face this way so that it opens in properly. Yes. Very nice. All of this to try and fit a fucking window in right here. At 2 meters. Or is it? No, it's 1.5. Window 1.5. Right. Oh, it's lower. You fucker. You bitch. Right. Okay. Well, window 1.5. We can work with 1.5. Can't work with that one, because that's just awkward. Right. So there's got to be a higher window. That's fun, isn't it? Right. Kevin fits, which is nice. Liam. Does Liam fit? Liam don't fit, because it's on the fucking corner. Right. Well, in which case, then, we'll cheat and use Liam. 1.5 without shutters. Yeah, we'll just use the one without shutters. That solves all my problems. Alright, that goes there. Bonk. And now we can... Sorry, I started referencing tough times never last. Only tough people last. Just a very fun, silly thing. And then you... Yes. Oh, man. Screwed that up. Real bad. Right, you. All of you. All the way along. That. Alright. Tough times never last. Make the people last. Alright, it's got to come up. That's fine. Okay. Yes. That's the wrong color brown. It should be dark brown. You idiot. Bonk. There we go. Very nice. And now that just, you know, that fills that out nicely. That's in there. That's in there. This door will definitely be sold for a nicer door. I don't know what door. But it will be a nicer door. I could go along and put all of these on the doors, but I'm not going to do that for this place, I don't think. Yeah. And then... do we just want to use, like, the inter-narrow with Burned Beach? Go with Camino for outside. Camino interior door narrow. Camino door interior you. With, was it spruce there? Burned Beach on the frame. Because I like that. And then... the third color is cedar, if you've got it. Cedar, cedar, cedar with that. And then, what kind do I want? Oh, all night glass. Handles. In black? Why, I swear I'm hearing a little baby chirping around. I heard the little one. Hang on a sec. Is there a little one around? Crazy. Yeah. No. No, you ain't. I'm just going crazy. Oh, there, baby. Oh, there. You're all good. I'm going crazy. I'm fucking hearing things now. Ugh. No worries. Do my Uno. Dark. Black. We'll do it in black. And then, that would sit there, I believe. Yeah. Smack that. So now that opens out the right way, which is great. I like that. I like that a lot. Yep. We've got to come out here and figure out all of this in a bit, but don't worry about that. Because I sure as shit ain't. You can now sit in the right spot, can't you? There we are. You can sit there, and you can fudge back over. See, look at that. It all works itself out in the end. I really didn't need to do that. I should have kept that where it was, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, and then... You're in the right spot. Okay, we need... Needs to be a dark nut. We do need a left panel. Pop that there-ish. Yeah, there's like a lot of those bits. I'm gonna need a right panel. I'm gonna need a right panel. Just gonna sit there. Ah, you're a dick, aren't you? Let me just move you, because I definitely like the right panel has to sit in first. That's the one that sits in flush. Oh, that's gonna be a real it's cheek, isn't it? Let's try with the middle panel. Just see what I can get away with here. How much can I get away with? Not a whole lot here. Shit. That's annoying. And you spin it around. Yeah. It's gonna be an arse cheek, aren't you? Oh, you arse cheek. Why are you like this? Yeah, because that's got to sit there. Because the only other way to deal with that is to have this facing inwards, which is weird. Is that weird? It might be a bit weird. Yeah, because you can't overlap that far, and you can't go in any further over there because there's no door frame, which is bollocks. Damn it. Damn it, and I was singing your praises earlier. And this, like this side's easy enough to fudge, I think. Maybe it is. Because that would be another middle panel. And then you just move it along to the furthest point where it can. And then that would sit the furthest point along it can, and it can't. Damn it. Yeah. It's just not enough. Oh. I'm not okay with that. So I'm going to sell that. And now I'm going to rebuy the door. We'll put it in the other way. Yep. The door frame is... Wait, no. That was a door, sorry. Spruce with cedar. No, the top one was there. Cedar. And black frame. And that door frame is going to go there, I think. But those things are in the way, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not fun. Because I can't get to them now. Right. So I have to put the frame back in. I have to put the frame back in. Move these pieces out the way. Sell the frame again. No, it's fine. It's fine. We just buy it again. Pop it in this way. There we go. None the wise. No one's any the wiser. See? Look at that. There. You go there. You go there. Right. Sell. But yeah, it opens out the wrong fucking way, but who really cares? I do, but it's okay. Yeah, and that opens there like that. That's fine. Okay. I think this hallway's pretty much done. I just need to... Note. No, sorry, it's just brown tile. Brown floor. Brown floor panel. No, it's just French nut, sorry. French nut. Sorry, it's here. There we go. Light vapor French nut. You. Okay. Sell that. So we're almost done, which is crazy. Because we got this. I want to put something up here in the hallway. That's about it. I'll put like a thing here. That can stay blank. Or that can be where the... Yeah, that, I know what's going on there. This room, we just need to turn into a kid's bedroom. And we're done. Honestly. So, this nice big shelf unit here. This has 2 and 2, right? Or is it off now? It's off now, but that's okay. This is what it's like 2 and 3. Like that. Yeah. So that's good there. We will sell that and sell that. We definitely don't need that. We've got to do that. So we've got, in terms of rooms left, we have a few. We have this bedroom, this bathroom, which I just need to get back there real quick for a half-board panel. Because there's a really nice panel piece that I want to use. It's none of those. What's it under? Renovation, walls, wall panels? Was it wall tiles? Don't know. Where was it? It was... Pretty sure it was wall panels, because it's not tiles. There's a fucking diagonal wall thing here, which is nuts. Like, I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to use that, but... Yeah, where was it? There it is. You. Because you look fucking sexy as shit. Not gonna lie. Like, if I could just have all the way along this little wall here, just something like this, that would be phenomenal. Wait, why are you... Tiny fucking gap in it, because it's off... Who made you? I don't know. But did they make it so that I could at least do that? Yes, they did. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do it on these 2 walls then, just so I feel slightly less shit about myself. Because it's got... because it's supposed to go to the edge of the door. I see. I'm pretty sure that lines up to the door. Yes, I'm pretty sure that does. Okay, that's going to sit like that. Now I want bath. Not bath mat. It's the bathtub with shower. With shower. In this, in wenge. With black... with white gloss there and a black piece there. And the glass is going to be black as well. And that is just going to sit ever so nicely right there. Where it will fucking sit. Okay. Yes, there's... Oh. Well, it's still sat there, and that's fine, you know? Because what I can do is hopefully the same thing we do every single fucking time with this goddamn thing. Alright. Hanging shelf. Wood. Wood and hanging shelf in wenge. Can it sit? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. It don't like sitting along there now because of that panel. Damn it. Oh, I've got an idea. What about block? If I could log capping block? Could I? No, it won't let me do that. Damn it. Shit. I will scooch in there, you little fuck. Right, well, that's fun. Well, we'll sell. We'll rebuy that in the way it was before. In wenge, with black, white gloss, black. And this will just go into the corner as far as possible. Which apparently was the same distance, but I couldn't put the other thing in. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. If I could get away with putting like the hanging thing here and then the panels in, I would, but I can't, so I won't. So now we go back to the hanging thing. Hanging wood. Like this in wenge. No, not that one. Wenge. Yeah. And that goes on here. Like this. All the way along. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Except there for some fucking reason because the game is stupid. But that's fine. So we pop that there like that. Ta-da! Everything there works. What colors do we want to do in here? I'm thinking like a big wall right here. Like all the way along here is going to be the big feature wall. And maybe that wall as well. In which case then, what colors do I want to do that in? In tile. Probably red. It's unfortunate. Walls. Wall tiles. Because like... red is just the best color for it. Like the scarlet tiles in red are so fucking good looking. They genuinely just look incredible. I do love them. Wall tiles. Yeah, wall tiles. Because, yeah. Like the scarlet ceramics, they're just perfect. Alright, you. Pick them up. That there. Only 2, please. Thank you. I probably didn't need all 15, but here we are. Yeah. It just looks so nice. Look at that. That just looks beautiful. And then we do the other side. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's a flamethrower. All those. I think a little bit of a loss. And then I'm thinking the last 2, we're just doing white. Probably. The question is which white do we do them in? Cause I could do them in ceramic two-tone. I could do it in the weird little white swirls one. I think the safest option is probably just doing it in this white. The yellow is just like piss yellow. Okay, so I only need 1 set of tile. No, I need 2 sets of tiles because it's a square. by 2 sets of tiles, because it's a square. Okay, pick them up. Slap that there. Slap 2 there. Right. Those there. Slap those there. And then... Wait, did I... No, I didn't need more. Thank you. You. And then slap them there. There we go. Nice. We will look at doing some skirting or something in here, because I do desperately want that to not look quite so miserable. No, you, E, sell. There we go. Right. Okay, was it in interior design, decorate? No, some renovations, walls, wall tiles? No. Yeah, it's not in you, it's in wall panels. I just can never remember what the fucking name of all of them are, because they're in corner black metallic slider square? Like, what are you? Ooh, that's exactly the one that I wanted. Where do I want to put that, though? Like, I definitely think the ceiling is one option. I could do like a black band, like, here. As long as I can get round behind... I can't get round behind you. Fuck! Yeah, that whole area there is completely off-centered. Never mind. We'll talk about that for another place. Yeah, we got like flat sliders here that exist for like the ceiling and stuff, which I can do ones for the ceiling. I think I do like it on the ceiling, but like, it'd be the ceiling and the floor, but that's no fine. No worries, no worries. We want towel radiator stuff, because towel radiator stuff would be great. We want to put that probably here or here. I'm gonna go with here so that I can put like a mirror in on the other thing. Right, you towel radiator mount thing, mountable towel radiator. Always good to have this. Okay, if nothing else, is a place to put the fucking towels, isn't it? Yeah, there, you, boink, boink, boink. Fantastic. So that sits there. I'm thinking big cabinet here, and then mirror. We will put probably mirror Shannon in Wenge, which will go this way because I've fucked up the other thing. Yeah, 3 and 3. Perfect, that goes there. So yeah, something there, something here. This place does have no washing machine shit, but fuck off. You've got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. You can deal with that shit as far as I'm concerned. You know, you can figure something out. Alright, what do we want for bathroom fixtures? Nope, sorry, we want furniture in the bathroom. Hanging. Probably you in Wenge. Could you go right here? Yes, you can. I always like this, just next to it and things. So you've got and then what do you want? Standing shelves. Anything good there? Ooh, the Rossetti. Yes. Open that way. Red doors. Red doors could work with Wenge. Anyway, American walnut. Where's Wenge? As long as this fits in this corner really nicely, I'll be very happy. Oh my goodness gracious me. Very nearly could fit 2. Unless I can fit 2. In which case then I'm fucking fitting 2. And I can! Hey, very nice. So yeah, that opens that way. That opens there. You come in. You've got towels. Load of toiletries shit. Maybe bedding and stuff like that in here. You could put bedding, linen, stuff like that. Yep. That there. And maybe a little one. A little shelf thing there. Just something small, you know? A small little... oh, I know. You in Wenge is right there with, yeah, that there. And that could just pop right on the fucking toilet seat there. So, yeah. Load of fucking space to put stuff there. Water boiler. There's water heater. Yep, I want a water heater. And that will sit up here. No, it will sit... right there. Just so that you've got it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bath mat. That's the only other thing we need. Bath mat in black. Look at that. Yes. It's sat on the fucking corner, but who the fuck cares? Yes. Perfect. Okay, that's this bathroom sorted. Even a simple carpet. I'll kill you. I know what can go right here. Wash basket. Laundry basket. Very simple washing basket. Just sits right there. Next to the vanity thing? Sure. Right there. So that can still open mostly. Fuck off. That's it there. So this room is pretty much done, except for like a picture that I want to put right there. In... office. No, sorry. It's decorations. Pictures. Paintings. Maybe a painting. Nice big painting. There are birch trees. It's a bit weird. I'm thinking that none of those work. What about photos? A poster? It's definitely not a poster. It has to be a photo. It's going to be a framed photo. Probably in a light color frame. It's going to be a long vertical one. Picture of a tree at the edge of a waterfall. That's very nice. How about you? You're very tiny. You're going to go in the largest size. You're still very tiny. Okay. I was kind of expecting a bigger picture than that, but that's fine. We've got an option there. Trees and sunset. Photo of Vancouver. Who'd want a picture of Vancouver on there? Or photo of a train. Fuck off, your photo of a train is too big. But nah, it's still too big. Damn. I was gonna look like it might be. Wait, hang on. Photo of a train? Yeah, that was the smaller size. Bollocks. Right, so we know the rough idea on the size of those things there, and we need smaller than that. Fuck's sake. You bastard. You bastard. The photo of a guitar is probably big enough to fit in there. I just don't really think that a generic random ass photo of a guitar is pretty good. How about bread? Photo of a castle? Oh, I like the photo of the castle. I really like the photo of the castle. Yeah. That goes there, and then this moves over by one, just to make life feel a bit better. The picture is very interesting. I'll kill you. And then you... Do you move over one? Yeah, you move over one. There we go. That's better. That kind of lines all that shit up. Okay, that is a fucking blank wall. You can put whatever the fuck you like there. I don't care. Right, sell. Paint, paint. Because we're done in here, and we're done in here. Right? You've got a light switch. Did I accidentally cover the light switch? I may have covered the light switch. Did I cover the light switch? No, I didn't. I just didn't put a light switch back in here at some point. Must have fucked up. Oh, that's right. Yes. I did. Alright. Light switch you in black, and you now get to sit on. Now you get to sit that side, and you just deal with being in the dark for a little bit. Just come in here. That's really awkward that it's there. So, can I... Fuck, can I put the light switch? Oh, bollocks. If that was moved over, those could move over, and that could sit perfectly there. But it's just going to sit on the fucking edge there. And that'll do. Okay. Very nice. This room is done, this room is done, this room is done. This hallway is basically done, because we're going to leave a nice big window here, which hopefully will be a Liam. And let's start with that. Dark brown. Light brown? No, brown. Yeah, that's dark brown. That's light brown. It's not light brown, but that's fine. It's definitely the darker color. Tabletop is brown. That stays light brown. That's why it was looking weird. It's dark brown, dark brown. That's not how that was. Brown, dark brown there. Right, you can fit pretty nicely right there. How long you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. So that goes there. Smack that. Use that. Alright, real quick. There's me. Pop a bit more of that on. We'll do that, and then figure out what the bollocks I'm doing for the outside. Because I won't lie, I don't know yet. I am leaving a lot more of this stuff blanker, and the reason for that is it's fucking house and things. People can do what they want. We just need to figure out what we're doing with this kid's bedroom, and then we're pretty good. Because we've got kitchen, looks incredible. This place looks incredible. Very, very happy with how this looks. Put some fucking plants in here, you bastards. This is technically a second door out of here, but it's not, but it is. Yeah. This, great big hallway, great big shelf. Love the great big shelf. Love a great big shelf. Good shelf. You know, just a little one. This room, yep. That's all squared away and sorted. Sweet. So you get that. And now, okay, so I just need to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. Well, this wall, I did say I wanted to put bookshelf here. Bookshelf. And what I wanted to do is have the Ava bookshelf. Is there a 150? There's 50 by 275. So I could buy 3 of those. Or I could buy one of those. I need to buy one of those. Is there a... Oh, it's just slightly fucking wider. Brick. Of course it is. Dick. Right, never mind on that then. No, I could still do it. It's 50 by... Because, yeah, it overhangs the floor by 10 centimeters. Which is really, really irritating. Because it just makes that really, really small. So that's 38. Ava... 275. All the 275s. I can only do it in 100 and that, so... Yeah, it would be... literally the same price to buy just 3 of those, and then just mount them together. Okay, keep it in cedar or an oak? Yeah, keep it in oak. I think oak's gonna be the color for this. 1, 2, and 3. It does have... Does it? It almost impacts the door, but it doesn't. We'll say it doesn't. Unless I wanted to pull this one further, but then we end up with the situation where it's like, it just fucking looks weird. So I'd have to pull it 2 further, which is, that looks weird, so fuck off. Yeah. That'll do. So you got big wall, literally floor to ceiling, shelf space for kids' bookshelf stuff. And then, what are we going to do with the floor here? I could carpet it, but I really don't think that a kid should have carpeted floor. It seems like a good idea, but then you realize that they're going to piss, shit, vomit, spill food, mush food in, and have problems. So, again, no. Floor and ceiling panels. I think... pine? Nah. I do think that the pine works, so yeah, we keep the pine. Do I need to put pine anywhere else? No. The pine just sits in here. Right. So I want to keep the nice blues for the kid's bedroom. Honestly, kinda. I don't even know what color that was, but it'll work. And then we're going to put this wall here as one of the brighter walls. Yep. All the way over here is going to be bright. We'll just keep that nice and bright. Yep. Yep. And all of that. Then we'll make this wall the darker wall. Yeah, that wall the darker wall, because it sits nicely against the. It sits nicely against this. I think it's this. Is that the same color as the parents' room? If so, that's kind of a nice thing where both those walls are the same color, which I like. I like that a lot. If that was a narrow door, that would work. Yeah, if I just made that a narrow door instead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just made that a narrow door. Right? Yeah, just a narrow door. Okay, and then... bonk you. Fuck off. Yeah. All the doors are narrow. And that works for me. Okay, did I sell the fucking... No, I didn't. I'm that good. I'm smart enough to remember not to sell this one. See? Look at that. And now you walk in here and you've got doorway opens this way. Yep. What fucking door was it? I don't remember. It's fine. Doors. It's the one with 3 that looks like that in narrow. And then it was spruce with cedar panels inside, followed by a burned beech handle, like so. And it will open this way. Yep. There we go. I need... I just need a normal, regular panel. Yep. Alright. HW nut in... Nope, that's the left. You. Like so. There. There we go. That, ta-da, already works better. Alright, you. Fill you. Fill you. Pop that there. See? Now you've got this space that comes here, and it also dunk. It staggers that out, which is great. All of these walls we will paint up blue, and I'm thinking whether or not I want to put that one in. It's probably not, but that's okay. Yep. Keep it very generic for a kid. You know, nothing too big. Just a wardrobe, like chest of drawers, something here, maybe a mirror, some stuff, maybe a little desk here that they can do their homework on or some shit. I don't fucking know. Ideally, what you'd do is you'd sit down with your kid and you'd do their homework together with them so that you know what they're learning and how it's going. And then you can, you know, be a part of their existence and things. And you turn homework from a time where it's instead of being like, oh, I'm alone, I'm stuck, and I can't do what I want to do, to I get to spend time with my family and, you know, do stuff like that. I don't know. Not a parent. So, yeah, that will be there. Kid's bed. Kid bed. Children's bed. Child bed. Children. Fine. Furniture, bedroom, beds. Child's bed in spruce can work. I think giving them a little bit of a nicer bed wouldn't be bad. We definitely don't want to give them a double bed. It's a nice, simple, small little bed. Honestly, the gamer stuff might work quite nicely. We'll see the size on it and things. Yeah. Because you can put that... you could put that there. Oh, come on. Fucking fit, you little shit. Alright. Is that as far over as that'll go? Alright. Alright. Because, yeah, I'm thinking that this, you want to sit like there. Ideally, I'd like it facing this way. If possible. Alright, you need to move real quick. Base would be spruce, oak, if you've got oak. You've got coal oak, which I don't really want. Light mahogany, spruce works. Bedding, cover and things will make... we'll just make it white. Oh, dark grey? No. Green. I want a brighter colour for it, but the blues are just a little bit too muted for my liking. So we'll leave it in white. There like that. Pillows can be blue and black, that works. But yeah, you don't let me sit you against the fucking wall because you're a prick. But that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we put that in there. Alright, we got 2 bedrooms. Alright, 2 bedrooms, this is it. 2 bedrooms, the absolute minimum. A young couple need a comfortable bed. Yep, you've got a comfortable bed. This bedroom isn't a place for toys. Well, that's the fun thing here. We now put... Alright. Child... I'm looking for like a child's desk. Alright. I've got a lot of desks here. Pet's wooden desk. Corner desk with some shelves. Just a nice little sit in the corner. Like, just sat in that corner there. That you could put all your stuff with. You could put it... I would put it there, but I actually think that this corner here with the shelves, it's not a bad idea. Okay. You move over there. No, but you can go there. Sweet. So kid can do homework and stuff. You can work with them and things. That's just a nice place to put them there. Yeah. That works nicely. You just don't need to give him a big desk. I think that little desk there is nice and simple. Nice and easy. Wardrobe. We want a small little children's wardrobe. You know, narrow painted wardrobe. Or like a chest of drawers, something like that. How big is this? That's very big. Nope, that's definitely not necessary. Yeah. You can put mini colored wardrobe. No, I want a kid to have like a proper wardrobe, you know? Like, let them have a space which is, you know, theirs, doing their things. I like the idea of just having a nice big red wardrobe for the kid. So yeah, let them have a space that exists, that is theirs, that they get to kind of exist with, you know? Like, let them learn. Oh, it fits perfectly right there. Oh, never mind on that desk. That desk can fuck off into somewhere else right now. I can just sit literally anywhere, I guess. Just sit there for a moment. You sit perfectly in that corner, don't you? Don't you? Yeah. I mean, you literally can't open that because of that, but fuck off. Sure. That one just doesn't open. You know, you've got all of that. So it's there like that, like that. Like, look at that. That's a nice place. Get up. Do your stuff you need to do. Your desk can go in this corner here. Where you've got like a wooden chest. I'm thinking like a wooden chest down. Yeah. You can pop that there. Right there. Just got a nice spot to do your homework. Let's just put a chest. Chest. Mini chest of drawers. I'm thinking like, I just want like a nice chest that can sit. Mini chest of drawers. Yeah. And this is for like toys and stuff. You can go in there. Primary colors. Base will be in... You've got anything better? You don't. Pinks? No. Let's do it in nice bright yellow. Ooh, that's a little wider than I'd like, but it sits perfectly backed up against the bed, so it does kind of lock in the corner thing, but it's still fine. Alright, you sell that, sell that, sell that. We're basically done there. But this is a kid's room, so can I just throw in a bunch of kids' toys and will that work? Kids! Like, Little Bunny. If I sell, because I really don't want to sell to the old fart. I was trying to sell this to the other ones, you know? But, you know. I mean, they got their own bath and a shower. I feel like I've probably given them a bit too much, but fuck off. It's like 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. You get what you get. Stuffed toy. Is that a Bucky stuffed toy, did that say? No, Bessie's. It's like, it's Bussie's. I can't fit in there, that's a shame. Okay. Drawer, mini chest of drawers. I'm looking for like stuff that you can like kids furniture and stuff like that. I mean, maybe does the kid have a good desk? Because I like giving them like a nice decent desk, but maybe that desk is just not registering as like kid's bed. Probably the same with that fucking bed as well, honestly, which is a shame. But you know, kid's bed. We can work with some of the kids stuff. I think the bookcase is quite nice. I do like the bookcase, which again we can put in. Put that in normal oak, but here we are. The natural oak don't look great. Blue, dark yellow, beige, doing white. Like that. You got a big bookshelf there, kid. So you got a big bookshelf there. Alright, I think the bed's gotta go. I think the bed is definitely wrong. Kid stuff. Kid's bed. Sure. Do it in white. Make the mattress blue. Bases. That will do. And then, yeah, kid can sleep. Facing a wall, facing a window, I would like to say, personally. Yep, that can go there. Okay. Yep, that goes there. And then this moves over one. Oh, shit. Toys are going all over the place. 2 bedrooms an absolute minimum. Why don't you love this place more? Unless the kid's wardrobe is suddenly causing the problem. It might be, honestly. Single color door cabinet. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at it like... Also, why is Fenrir in the kids section? That, to me, reads really wrong. Technically, Fenrir was a child, but, you know. Right. Furniture, kids. Kids' beds, we've already got. Kids' shelves. Definitely got those already. Kids' tables. I want a nice, solid-sized desk for the kid. I want it to be... I want the kid to feel like they're, you know, getting on with things, being able to work, without being like, oh, it's a bad thing. Like, I want it to be nice. Light is swine. Never heard of that color before. Navy blue. Just in blue. Blackwood. No, it's in spruce. That'll do. And then this desk can sit right in the fucking corner, you little shit. But no, it's not right in the corner, you little shit. It's right in the corner next to all of your stuff. You know? I mean, that immediately means that that probably needs to sell. Alright. Yeah, so you can do that. We can put that next to the bed. Just right at the end of the bed, you got the desk. Right, kids' wardrobe. Wardrobes and cabinets. Small Fenrir cabinets. Honestly, Fenrir stuff is probably what we're going to be using for a lot of this, if I'm honest. Bambino tall. Dresser. Bit of narrow coloured. The Bambino stuff is stuff that we can use. Mimi. Light coloured wardrobe. We'll leave it in blue and spruce. And that can sit right here. Why this isn't reading as a kid's bedroom now, I don't know. I think, is it seriously the fact that they've got their own bathroom? Like, I just feel like it's not a bad idea. That and as well, because it would give the kid way too much fucking room. We could get rid of all those bookshelves. And instead, how wide are you? You are less than 5. And that there is 6. So it can work. And how wide are you? You are, again, you're in that. You're actually better wide than that is. So, oh, I sold the paint. I don't know what colors those are. Fuck. Oh, the hubris. The walls. All right, paint. Gradient set in blue. It's probably Celadon blue if I had to guess, but I think that's wrong. That's wrong. It's a brighter blue than that. Is it marine blue? It looks like marine blue. It's going to be marine blue now if it's not. If it's not, then we'll look in paints. We'll look in blue. It's not navy. It's not cobalt. It's not the royal blue. It's not sleepy blue. A fresh morning sounds right for the other one, but it's not. Fuck! Again, my one thing is I wish you could go and look at the colours that you've got in the room. It's not Oxford blue, but it will be Oxford blue. And the reason it's going to be Oxford blue is because I want the parents' wall and that to match. So that, it's going to be a bit darker. A bit darker now, but yeah, deal with it. You're a fucking kid, grow up. So yeah, you got that nice Oxford blue there, which is a nice big wall colour. That little Fenrir thing is going to sit in there really nicely. It barely fucking juts out from the wall, which is great. Now, what the fuck? I think that's Fresh Morning. I think that's Fresh Morning. If I had to, I would say that's Fresh Morning. I don't believe it is, but it's going to be now. It's not Fresh Morning, but it is now. I think that means that both rooms are the same colour. Pretty pretty sure that does, which is also kind of nice. It's like, hey, you get your own room. It's going to look the same color as us because we're going to treat you like an adult, you know? All good. Gonna need to buy a bigger fucking amount of paint from this, but that's okay. I can cheat that a little bit by going out here and grabbing all of that. There we go. Yep. There we are. Yeah, and then you. See, I only need to do that once, and then we're fine. Yeah, you. New coat of paint, because I forgot what it was. Okay. Is that everything? Not quite everything, is it? Is it? Maybe we'll do that. Let's check. Yep, that's everything. Okay, sweet. I mean, this is a children's bedroom. Why is it not registering as that now? I don't know. Pets, furniture? No, that's not. Alright, yeah, pets has just got one thing in it. Okay, right, we need furniture, kids, chair. We're using just Mimi stuff. And again, blue in spruce. Sits there. Okay. Okay. Wardrobes and cabinets. We've got a wardrobe there. We've got a table. Put some more shelves in for the kids' stuff. I like the Mimi. Color it in. No, keep that white. And we keep that in spruce. And then that can sit there. Like so. It's apparently a home library now. This is. What the fuck? This is a bedroom. I don't know why that's being considered a home library. Is it because it's got more bookcases in it than anything else? It's got beds. It's got bed stuff. It definitely has bed stuff. Okay. Tables, wardrobes, and cabinets. Let's... Okay, that's weird. Right, never mind. That's gonna get sold. It's not a home library, for fuck's sake. Kids. I mean, if he wants to fucking buy it, then who am I to? Kids, tables. We've got a table. We've got the desk. Got the bedside table. Bedside table would be nice. Is that just a wooden desk? Yeah, we'll go with a wood bedside table in spruce. Wooden bedside table in spruce. And that will sit right there. There you are. It's registered as a bedroom again. Okay. That's nice. And just something needs to sit on that fucking wall. Something's got to go there. Shelves. It might just be a wooden bookshelf in spruce. Or wooden shelving in spruce. For toys, you know? Yeah. And of course, as every good children's room needs, it's got an electrical socket. Maybe we just maybe we move the we move this and we just cover the electrical socket. Best we can, eh? Best we can. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna hide the electrical socket from the kids. Okay. That'll sell. I think that's this pretty much done now. Got a nice little thing. We'll put a rug in here. Rug. Rug. Decorations, floor. Yeah. It's like carpet, rug. No, but, oh, I know where we can look for some of this. Interior design, decorations. Got like fringe white rug. How big are you? It only cost me 40 pence as well. That's nice. There we go. That'll do there. So that's a children's room. We now have the living room where you can put whatever the fuck you want in here. Only thing I need to do is sort out some lights. Speaking of lights, we need to do in here as well. So we'll put a light switch there. Probably a light switch. No, I'll put a light switch over there. And then just like a lamp. Yeah. Okay. Lights. Light switches. First of all, that's the wrong thing. Newest sort by. Is it Solaris? Dark? I don't even remember at this point. I think it was this. It's not metal. Was it dark? Yes, I think it was. You. Just put a light switch over there. Okay, what lights are we going to put in here? Nice bright lights, ceiling lights. I want to put, probably, I don't really want to put a chandelier in with the kids' room, because that's just asking to get broken. But maybe some of these wouldn't be bad. Is that brass? Steel. Maybe like a couple of these could be fun. Like 1, 2, and then probably one in this hallway out here, sort of there-ish. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, you get a light above you there, a light over there, and a light over there. That works. Yes, very nice. And it's a nice, bright, colourful children's room. There we go. We need to sort out lights for here, which, with the light switch that I've just had, we will go ahead and pop one here. Yeah, pop a light switch there. We'll pop a light switch here, and probably pop a light switch here. So yeah, because this area's got a lot of natural light coming in there. So yeah. Unfortunately, this does turn off all the lights in the whole area. We'll pretend they don't. Because all of those things are there. So we'll put a light up there. I like the ceiling lamps, but... So yeah. Lights. Ceiling lamps. We've got a couple of nice things that we can work with. I'm thinking probably just... like a simple ornate chandelier or rear chandelier. I don't know yet. Oh, blimey. Yeah, because that's in black. It's a little far down. Let's go with the rear instead. Metal will be in black, and you will be in white. No, we'll keep that in black. And then this can sit basically above the door frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sits right where it needs to. It's going to sit there. Oh, I love that. I so much love it that I'm going to put another one in. Probably hanging in the middle of this hallway here. So it kind of filters in. It's a little bit over. Just a little bit over. Right there. There we go. So you got some nice lighting here. Some nice lighting here. Notice how we're trying to not light like everything up constantly. Gonna have like that nice bit of shadow in there. This fucking lamp I am falling in love with the longer I look at it. So yeah, I would say that's pretty good out here. You can put, you know, like I said, coat stand, shit up here. That'll be great. But I think we're done there. Yep. Okay, we've got the breaker box there. You can put other shit in there if you want. You can put blinds up there, but I'm not gonna. You've got curtains there. If you need them. And now the last thing we need to do is figure out what the fuck we're doing about the panels here. Walls, panels. Not tiling it, it's paneling. Honestly, I do think it's probably one of these. I think it is one of these, like, woodenish color ones. I don't want to go with French nut. I think that looks weird. We want to keep it, What are you? You look a little dark for my liking. I wanted to keep it, brown panels. Let's just go with the brown panels. See what they look like. Yeah. And we'll use this wall as our test bed. We'll use this window as our test bed. Looks a little dark, but... don't mind it. It's a little off, though. It's a bit reddish brown for my liking. I'd like it to be this color, which is brighter brown, but here we are. So I don't like the white. I hate the white. A lot of brown panels. Medium brown panels. That might work. Let's have a peek at you. That's small, like, it's still a bit orangey. I don't want it quite as orangey. Around narrow panels? What the fuck am I looking at here? No, that's brown panels. Medium. Ah, I see the difference now. It's the amount of stripiness on it, which I do think was bothering me a lot. Okay, you. That's better. That, I think, is definitely better. It's still not quite what I'd like, but we'll have a peek. Like a dark-coloured? No. Vapor paddock? That feels too dark. Zebra feels like it's a bit too stripy. I mean, it's literally in the fucking name. But, these IKEA panels I hate. Again, it's that sheen on them that they just look like they're weird plastic over them. Outside beige panels? Honestly, the beige might just be it. In the lightest brown they've got. The lightest brown beige you've got. I think this is... Yeah, this is... That's looking like it. Maybe we'll check the cream just in case. I'm spending a fuck ton on these, but, you know. We'll put those down, because I'm still not sure on those. But we'll look at the beige. Or the, sorry, the darker brown. Just in case. Okay. Actually, I think it's this one. I genuinely think it's this. I think these are the ones. Yeah, it just fits nicer. It just fits nicer. We'll sell that, get a little bit of fucking money back. So yeah, we're gonna buy like 10 of these. And by that I mean I'm gonna buy 3 right now, because I know I'm gonna need more, but... You, go there, pick all of you up. Pop you there. You there. You there. Yeah, that's nice. Right, you. You only need to do 2, so do you 2, and then do you 5. Do you. Do all of you. I'll do that one there first and foremost then. We'll put out the mailbox when we're done. That one there. 1, 2. Ooh, I don't like that. Never mind. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I have, and I'm not gonna look back. Okay. Like I said, buy like 3 more. Probably 5 more looking at this, because there's a lot of windows. So the only problem with my window, with windowing everything, is it really fucking sucks when it comes to figuring out the rest of this stuff. You. Okay. Like that. This lot. I'm so glad this shit's easy to panel. I'm not gonna lie. It would really suck if it weren't. But yeah, I do think... Yeah, it just... A darker bit of brown on there. It helps keep all that colour thing that we were working towards. Okay, you. Let's pick you up. There's a tiny fucking slat there, which is annoying, but that's fine. 5. God, we really do need a shit ton of these. Alright. Thankfully, though, I assume this has some benefit on the pricing of everything that we sell, but I genuinely don't know. There. You. Wonderful. And then that there. I do need to sort out 2 of you. And 2 of you. We'll leave that white, because that's about the only good shade for you. If you're there. You there? I do like this this little porch bit. That's nice. Or whatever you want to call this, like, little fenced area for it. I think that's just nice. There. Yep. Okay. I just need the one of you. I just need the one of you, because I just noticed it. That's fine. And that should pretty much finish this off. Right? Like, I'm almost out of these. I probably need like 1 more. 1 more should be good. Alright. I have no idea how much we have spent on this, but hey, we've spent a good chunk of it. And like I said, this has been probably the longest we've spent on a house. Oh my god, I need more than that. Jesus. Note to self, stop buying so many fucking windows. They're expensive as shit to fence up. Alright, you. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. And I really like that. I really, really like that. This is a shame that it exists as it does, but it does, so fuck it, it will exist like that, because the door was won over, I think, if I remember correctly the first time around, but fuck that. Do I want to put a tiny window in there? Like, a nice little... Just a nice little window? Would a nice little window even fit in there? No, it wouldn't then. Fuck off then, you don't get it. Instead we get the mailbox. Which will be... in white, I think. A nice little white mailbox. Pop that there. Alright. I believe we're basically done. Yep. I can't think of anything else that we need. I'm thinking that's pretty good. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. So I can see how much we have put into this fucking house and how much we have spent on this house. And let's sell this house. We bought it for for 42,000, which is pretty good. Not too bad. We spent nearly 7 fucking hours on it. Jesus Christ, that's fine. We've got 5 rooms. We've got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a living room kitchenette, and a lovely corridor. Absolutely fucking love it. Right. Yeah. We spent... we actually gained money on our renovation and furniture costs, which is incredible. Alright. I want to sell that for £55,000. I am going to see if they are willing to go to 57. I want that to go to 57, if possible. Shift, enter. I am looking for 57, which is 2,000 extra. Which would be what? 2,300 in that ballpark, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, 2,300 like that. Alright, shift, enter. Would you be prepared to go for an extra 2,000 more? Fair enough. Happy with that. Okay. Now, total offer there is looking at a pretty sizable 17 grand profit, which is phenomenal. We will accept that offer at £57,520.94. Considering the fact that we made 4 grand on the furniture selling as well, we've actually come away with a 21,000 profit, I believe. Is that how that works? Hang on, yeah, because let's just do it. Add 42.8 plus 2.3 is 45.1, which is then 53.1. Furniture sold takes that off, which is 41-ish. Yeah, 41-ish. And then... Oh, I think it is including the furniture sold. Alright, maybe we only made 17 grand on it then. Well, that's fine. I've still made 17 grand. Which I'm pretty happy with. I think what we're probably going to do is we're going to try and find maybe 1 or 2 more of these to do. Just because I don't want to get very, very samey. But we'll look to go for like one of the bigger places. Because what, we're on like 180 something, 190, I want to say, somewhere in that ballpark. Which is pretty nice. And if, you know, we find a place that we'd be like, oh, we're going to move in and we'll sell the other stuff, then fuck it, we'll do that. But I think so, yeah. Because, like, this is still one of our favorite little spots. We've got 195 in the bank, which is incredible. Let's have a look and see what we could get for there. Browse. House with uninvited guests. It is weird how that place, by the way, has a massive... it is massive in size. 90,000... sorry, 100 square meters, roughly. Is pretty good, considering, like, look how long it takes till we get to another 100 square meters. You get decorated house. You get home admin legend before we get there and things. And even then, it's still nowhere near the same size. Room 404 is still smaller. Turtle Hat, oh my god, that fucking Roshi's place. A hidden gem, cozy on a small island far in the ocean. Previous owner is a renowned martial artist master who left this place to start his own dojo. Oh, that's funny. That's quite funny. I haven't actually looked at some of these, but yeah, like 72,000. The one to flip. Some armchairs, a comfortable one, and going with it. Yeah, like look at that. Like this place is like until you get to like a boring house, a house for sale, any takers, where it's like, oh, you kind of. What is that? It's 2 floors, 2 rooms. 2 floors, 2 rooms. How the fuck did you manage that? I'm assuming there's a basement then. But yeah, like until you get to some of these things, like look at that, 99,000. Sorry, 76,000 for a house that is ever so slightly bigger. It's almost twice the bloody price for it, which is ridiculous. To when we're looking at things. But what I'm thinking we probably do is we'll flip one of these bigger houses. We'll look to try and flip one of those, and then we'll try and find like an even bigger place to try and flip, if at all possible. Because what we sold for 17 grand profit, a 55k on a 40k place, which is about 25% markup ish. 25% on some of these is pretty good. It's just obviously the fact that like Samantha Mayer's house, beautiful big house in the backcountry for sale, lucky strike, people who value silence, peace, and just want to rest from the city noise. 3 floors? Oh, that's. I mean, there's one. How you got 3 floors there? I guess basement. Just think, only your house and the nature around this place was abandoned many years ago and needs a complete overhaul. But right, I don't like the fact that I can't see more pictures. I will be honest. On that as well, but that's like the most because it's got a bunker, I assume, on things. Could go with this place. This is probably like the biggest place we'd be able to renovate. 2 floors. Yeah, that would be why that place is considered 3 floors, because it's got a bunker as well, and I don't care about bunker. But if I was looking at our place, we'll probably keep it smaller and things. The uninhabited house. House is bought for refurbishment. Currently did not have time to do it, so he's looking for a buyer. Price is final and non-negotiable. Like, looking at it. Yeah, it doesn't need it. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. But, we can do that. I think we'll stick with, garage and bunker. Ew. Unsatisfying effect. House for sale, belongs to the city. Condition is a fixer-upper. Actually quite like this place. How many rooms? 3 rooms. We've got a bedroom, bathroom, kitchenette, living room. We can do this place up. Yeah, should we do this place up? This would be a nice size one. Fuck it, we'll do this place up. Let's have a buy of that. Let's go have a quick look at that for what we'll do next time. Should be quite nice. Take this and figure it out. Figuring it all out. That's what we do, really, isn't it? What are we looking at size-wise? That's a really nice place. You know, worst case scenario, we move the office here, sell the other one, and then I'll do a few little ones or something. Oof. Let's have a peek in here. So yeah, here's one room of the, what does it say, 3-room place? There's a little storage closet, I'm guessing. Yeah, tiny little room. Here's a fucking corridor to kitchen room. You got a bedroom. Honestly, you could probably rent this place out quite nicely. Holy shit, this place is massive! This is easily 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, kitchenette, living with kitchenette, office, like fucking lovely size place. A tiny little place for a toilet, a full-size bathroom, another bedroom, storage room, something like that. What the fuck's going on? Hang on a sec. There's a wall here that I don't think should be here. What's going on in here? What's in here? Oh! Oh, hello. There's a random-ass bricked-in safe. Okay. Hello? What have you got in you? Anything? No? Oh, that's a shame. It sells for 2 grand, and that sells for 2 grand. I mean, hey, I've already made some money back on this place. Look at that. That's quite nice. Anyway, we're not going to spend too long here. I just wanted to see what the f was going on in this, because that's a thing. But yeah, I mean, the corridor, like, honestly, the corridor is not the worst thing in the world. I think we find a way to make 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Maybe we have, this is like an ensuite. Like, this is master bedroom, ensuite. You've then got guest bedroom with bathroom, or hell, bathroom ensuite, or master bedroom, bathroom ensuite. Because what's the size of this room? Yeah, that's 12. That's guest bedroom, guest bathroom, toilet for when you want to take a thing, storage closet for random bullshit, home library, pet room, whatever you want, really. I think this place has got so much going for it, and genuinely, this is a fantastic little house. I love it. So that's 2 bedrooms, 2 bathroom, water closet, kitchenette, huge kitchenette with living room, office space, home library. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this place. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this place. I might keep this place, honestly, because like this might just be one of those I want to live here places. And then look at the size of the fucking garden. We didn't even touch on any of the garden shit that we picked up because unfortunately it doesn't really work. But yeah, I love this place. I even just like keeping this place in terms of the size it is. Like we just knock out a few walls, make a bit of space here. Probably knock this wall down as well. Keep this corridor. Hell, you could knock this through and leave that. We'll figure something out. We got ideas. That's going to be incredible. But first and foremost, we got to head back to the office, which, again, I'm still really happy with how this office looks. It's a nice, cozy little place. It's what? This is... somewhere in the ballpark of 30,000, I want to say. Probably you could sell it for. If we what do we got here? This place, I would say probably about 37,000. I'd be happy accepting this place going for. This place I'm keeping. I think I've decided I'm keeping this place. It's big enough where I'm more than happy on the size, like a nice bungalow little spot like that. Given everything you got, and then we'll, you know, probably sell some of the bigger ones. We'll do like the last thing we'll do, we will I'll sell like all like as much stuff as we can. We'll try and get the biggest place we can. Odds are that's probably going to be the uninhabited house, I would say. Maybe the man cave. Could also be a decent one that we'll look to do, and we'll do like the last 2, and then we'll finish up with House Flipper. But I'm having a lot of fun with this, and that's been a lot of fun so far. I'm really enjoying all of that, and that's the thing with this is I think we were in a little rut here where it was like, oh, we're just gonna do the same place as last time because we made this place, which is the same as the last one. I might come through here and change that color to the sand almond because that's a really nice color. But yeah, like, I'm still really happy with how this place turned out. This place, I think, is great. If you were living on your own, like, as a person who'd want to live on their own, like, 1-bedroom kind of place thing, we do that. In fact, actually, you know what? Since we said we were moving to the new place anyway, let's go to this place. Let's sell the other place off. As much as I love it, we'll sell that off, and then we'll do up the office here and see what we're working with price-wise on everything. Because why not, eh? Why not? Why not do it nice? So yeah, we said that we were going to move the office here. I do need somewhere to put the thing right now. We want to move the office here. Move the office here. Like so. And now what we could do is browse. We could look to sell this place. Renovation costs were $2,000, which is not too bad. We got 4. To say that we got 4 rooms out of this place, I'm very impressed. I think it's very clean. I think it's beautifully done. We'll finish things off here with that. Now do me. Because yeah, we know we were gonna keep the other place, so let's go ahead and look to try and sell. Right now we've got... Oh, Donald the fucking arsehat wants it more than anyone else. Well, I guess that's fine. Let me just move this there. So yeah.
Hello, little one. How you doing, baby? You doing alright? What you giving me the cold shoulder for, eh? You staring at a wall? Well, now you look at me. What's up?
I don't know. Anyway, yeah. We will sell this place, see how much we can make off it. 27. We sold 10k, so we're down 7. Oh yeah, I did do a cancellation fee because it was like, I accidentally hit sell on this. Exactly one bed. What are you selling it for? 44,000! Let's see if I can bump you up to 4750. Which 44,000 on you. That would be what? 3,400-ish. Somewhere in that range. Little one, please, I'm begging you, do not turn off my fucking PC right now. Yeah, 3,470. Let's go ahead and try and bump you up on the price to a pretty decent size. Yes, you can. This is acceptable. Woo! Look at that. Another 17 grand made, because I've basically just tossed them to finagle the price a bit. But very happy with that. Let's sell that place, and we will accept the offer of 47,500. What the fuck? That's ridiculous, the price that these lots sell at, which is great. I love that. That's very, very good. I'm very happy that you sold that. Very nice. Sell it to a businessman, a lonely, cold businessman who exists there. So yeah, next time we got to clean up the office. I think this is like the perfect size place to just live, by the way. Like this, I mean, this would sell for £1 million right now with everything, but I think that's great. We have 62,000, which, you know, will probably be in the 65,000 range, or probably in the 160,000 range. So we're looking at Pink Kingdom, uninhabited house, man cave, family residence we could look at. If we get lucky, we might be able to buy the family house, but family residence is probably going to look where we're going to be looking for the big place. Or we could, you know, I can buy one of the smaller places, do it up real quick, real cheap, and just flip it for a little bit of money, a little bit of money, a little bit of money, a little bit of money. Like, even if we flipped those just for, you know, cleaning and rejigging the place with the furniture and stuff, buying the cheapest shit, I could probably squeeze a little bit out of there, so we could go up higher, but we'll see. Because next time, we got to clean out the new house, haven't we? Which will be a lot of fun. That said, though, we're going to end things off here. I know, crazy. I'm actually going to just close the game right now, because otherwise I'm going to keep playing. And I really can't do that right now. But, you know, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really, really enjoying that. I did not plan to go nearly 5 hours today, but here we are. Whoops. That was a bit of fun. That said, though, next week we'll be back for more of this. On Thursday, we will have probably a lot shorter stream because we're finishing off Rayman Redemption. And then on Friday, we'll be back for some fun with Butterscotch with Danganronpa to hopefully get through the first chapters. But we'll have to see how things end up going with all of that. YouTube. We are going to go ahead and end you lot off first, just because we do need to go ahead and send everyone over with a raid, which you can do by coming to twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur. You can come and find and follow some more fun over on that side. That said, though, we hope that wherever you are orientated in this universe, you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, and you take care. Very nice. Fucked up my outro there. Did it backwards. Crazy. Real quick, set that to private, set that to save. I like this game. It's just a chill, fun time for me to be able to yap constantly about the game and have a stream of consciousness. Get it? I haven't said that pun in a while. But yeah, it's generally what a lot of that is it's just us getting to relax and put our focus on this and make something that looks pretty. You know how it is?
You doing alright, little one? Yes, I know. I'm almost done, and then you have my undivided attention. That good? You let me do my outro and finish things off? Yeah? He's a good girl.
Very good. Right. So, in terms of what it is we're going to be doing next time and everything, well, if you want to find all that stuff out, there's a very easy way you can know what it is we'll be streaming, when we'll be doing it, and where. And all you'll need to do to find that out is to go down below where you can find and follow some more information about when we're going to be going live, what we're going to be doing, and all of the good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who has found, followed, and stuck around in the last stream. We hope that you stick around for our raid. But either way, we've been Ultrasonic Blur, you nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you all next time.